So in the last session, the last time, the group made their way to Fallowbrae, but began with a morning discovery that all of their supplies, their food supplies, had been eaten by the foxes. So Arvin had to hunt, and he took some time in the forests, where he also saw a few strange paw prints in the area. Made him a little bit unsettled, but they just continued on. Ginny got some berries because she didn't like the meat that Arvin had gotten, and they made it on the road. Now, Henry shared a little bit more of the history of Fallowbrae and the castle, and that the castle is now basically just a ruin. But Ginny and Arvin and Alaric heard a pattern in the crows that were going overhead. There was a pattern in there. When Ginny used speak with animals, they said something about fate and sealed and king. It was all kind of confusing. And unfortunately, the caravan also had a setback when one of the wheels broke off, mysteriously, spilling all of the supplies of Henry everywhere. But Alaric and Arvin spotted a little strange beeping device amongst his possessions. And when a button was pressed, it said spell copying ability. Luckily enough, Alaric quickly tossed it back in the stuff while Ginny was indirectly distracting him, getting a huge wheel out of his bag. So he didn't notice. The group went to Fallowbrae, made their way down the valley, and although you saw signs of a conflict, there was no human remains. None at all. Like only small pellets, like crushed on the ground, which made no sense. But the group decided to leave the horses in the town and scout ahead. Here they found a peculiar amount of objects that seemed to glimmer and stood out. They found strange mosaic, they found a strange anvil, they found a strange chalice, they found a strange banner, they found an emerald, they found a throne, and a hearth that all stood out. Didn't make any sense, but eventually the group was inside of an old tavern where they saw a strange bust of some woman, and when there was a gemstone on it, they pressed it, the mouth opened up, and when Alaric first put his hand in, it almost crushed his hand and said, "No beasts allowed." But when Ginny did it, some kind of strange message in her head. From whispers of fate, a crown was won, shadows of power, all undone, a name that holds both rise and regret, speak it now, lest all forget. 7 letters mark this faithful soul, the word of a king to claim the whole. It didn't make any sense to Alaric and Ginny at the time, and Arvin was distracted somewhere else, so they eventually grouped up with Henry, and Henry got them to the other side of the broken bridge where a castle lies. And this castle is where Henry said those 2 owlbear were, and that was the task that they were going to do. Get rid of those owlbears. The group was debating a little bit on a stealthy approach or doing something else, and we pick up from there. As at that moment, Arvin is on the high ground, seeing a sleeping owlbear with a big egg in front of it. Alaric and Ginny have sneaked up. Although they know that Henry said something about a second owlbear, they don't see it now. Take it away.
I chose violence. No. I choose omelette.
Nice. Yeah, I will. Can I still cast the scroll of speak with animals that I got from Henry beforehand? Before we.
You could. You could do that indeed. However, then I do want you to make a little stealth check how quiet that will be. Does this mean that the group will try first to talk to this owlbear that is sleeping, protecting its egg?
Well, not necessarily, but like.
Just in case.
Yeah, just in case if maybe some other owlbear is talking. And, I don't know. But I rolled a 15.
That's enough to do that stealthily as you're kind of hiding behind Alaric, probably like. and
What do you do?
and your spell casts complete, and
You.
for the next 10 minutes, I believe, you can speak with animals. I think it's a concentration spell. Let me quickly check.
But it's a scroll. Does that count?
Yeah, of course.
Het is alsof je de spel gecast hebt. Zeg.
Okay.
No, it's not a concentration spell.
It's a ritual spell, right?
It's a ritual spell, but that doesn't matter. Ritual spell can be cast in 2 ways. From a scroll, it instantly is cast, but the scroll is destroyed. It disintegrates. You can cast it as a ritual, but then you can't use the scroll. That just isn't the thing. But she knows it by heart, so she can just do it normally. And then you cast it for 11 minutes, or you cast it as a spell from her normal prepared spell list. That's how it works. Your spell has activated. Now what?
I believe I should sneak attack it with my bow.
Alaric readies his crossbow, and as soon as he sees Arthur's shot, he will also shoot at the owlbear.
Okay. That means that you choose violence, and, well, make your attack roll with advantage, because it's unconscious.
Can I also do something? Or
Well, what do you want to do?
use Radiant Sting.
Okay, good. Do you immediately at the same time? At the
Yeah,
same
just
time?
after Alaric shoots.
Okay. Well, make your attack rolls. Only you get advantage because it will wake up from yours and then immediately recognize these two.
I'm unlucky by 12. De cursus is starting.
Er komt er nog wel iets bij, hoop ik, met je
Je rolt
12 plus 5. 17.
Ja, 17.
A 17 will hit on this target.
Net 20.
Nice.
just 12.
A 12. A 12 doesn't hit. A 12 kind of like... Pink. Okay, well, roll your damages, these two.
6. That's 2d6s for sneak attack. Right?
Yeah, that's extra. So
3d6.
3d6 plus 3.
I haven't had that many d6s.
2d8, hè? Gewoon dubbel dice.
Ja.
Dat is 11 piercing damage.
Okay, well, first hit.
I'll just use this one for now as an attack roll.
Okay, yeah, sure. That's your damage reduced dice from the...
13.
Henry.
So 13 damage. Ooh. Alright, 13 damage and 11. Immediately, like... And at the moment that you shoot it right here in the neck. And, well, it will immediately wake up, and that means that we're going to roll for initiative. As I remove quite a bit of damage from this creature.
Wake up call.
Ginny.
Not a net 20 on this, please. 15 then.
En your plus 3, so that's 18.
Yeah.
8. The,
Wait, I'm not last for once.
the damage reduction die was a reaction, right?
Yeah, okay. Makes sense that this one is slow.
That this one is slow. I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, you keep saying it's like there are 2 out there. Like,
I don't know. Never heard of 2.
Don't come from this side.
Arthur was een owlbear allemaal.
well, you can look.
Go. I
Okay.
come flying in.
Yes. Alrighty. That immediately means that Arvin gets another shot. So, go ahead.
That means I can't use sneak attack, right? No.
Nope, because it's awake.
And no one is close to it.
What happened? Not even with cunning action, right?
Cutting
And
action
hide.
gives you dash and disengage as a bonus action.
Oh no, hide is. Oh, hide is an action. Guess I'll just shoot it with a bow again.
Okay.
Yeah. We choose
Violence?
violence again.
Yeah.
Dat is een net 20.
That is my first.
Nice. Well, roll your damage.
2 keer de dice.
These sixes are more difficult. That's 6.
Dus
Dat is
1
3.
keer de bullshit, zeg maar. Dus 3. Dat is 9.
Ooh, it did not like that.
Dat is bullshit.
Dit is toch zo? Dit is zo.
It did not like that.
It
Ginny.
was damage. What if we kill it before the other one arrives?
Then we get a very angry owlbear because it
Ginny,
like
you
it's fun
hear-
at it.
But it would be easier.
Ginny, as the one that has, of course, speak with animals. What is this? A threat? What's happening? Protect egg. That's what you immediately hear, and like immediately there, and like looks up while you hear this, and like there. That's what you hear.
Oh, it sees a snack.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's Chinese. It likes
Yeah.
cat from breakfast.
I'm gonna.
Just slightly basic.
I'm gonna cast Entangle. It's gonna be hard, but I'm gonna
Okay.
try.
Well, that's of course an area of effect spell.
Yes.
Just like Tuesday is now
so,
a cat
yeah.
is cat.
That's 2020, right?
20 foot square. Yeah.
Okay. Well, where are you gonna cast it?
Just
Just right on top of it? Like here? Or here?
a little bit in like the other direction. So this corner is more outside that way.
Het is 4 bij 4, hè? Dus.
Dus jij bedoelt meer zo.
Yeah, because if you guys walk in, you'll also get hit by the web.
Yeah, true. Ja, het is niet web. Het is.
Yeah, but
Okay. Strength save, right?
yes, of 13.
13. I already rolled 14. Plus
That's not what you-
strength, and Owlbear has +5 on strength.
Yeah,
Damn.
but everything is constitutional strength.
So it's not
Shit.
it's not entangled. You do cast the effect there, so if you can keep it there, and has of course half movement. But that's it.
Oh, it's my turn.
Smash!
1. 2.
You definitely hear the screeches of a panicked animal.
Sorry.
Oh no.
Crossbow bolt to the face. Giant Mind. Dat is op attack. Of is dat alleen op melee attack? Ik kan het ook even opzoeken. Maar...
Just a giant crossbow bolt flying in.
Let me quickly check.
What is it?
Giant
Giant
Might is his ability.
Oh, transfer. Yeah, that's also
Um, When one of your attacks with a weapon or an unarmed strike can deal... No. When one of your attacks with a weapon.
Alright. Even kijken. Dat is 19 plus 4 is 23.
And that's gonna hit.
Dat raakt.
Are you Giant Mighting?
Ja.
Ah, dan moet je wel even zeggen.
Oh, wacht.
It's not a concentration, but you...
I just bulk up. Maar dat...
He's using the weights on him to pump his muscles up right now.
Dat is 11 plus 2. Ik ben niet proficient mee. Maakt niet uit. 11 plus 1 is... nee, 11 plus 2 is 14 damage.
Wait.
11 plus 2 is 13.
13 damage. Min 1 damage doe ik.
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. But now it's its turn. At first, at the moment that it immediately it makes immediately like a hoo-hoo, hoo-hoo, hoo-hoo. Like it echoes like very loud, like.
So what did you
I don't know, what did it say?
That's the question.
Arvin, you're the closest by. Can you please make a perception check?
What do I never perceive shit? That was a...
Dat is de 6.
Where is it? So 8. So I don't perceive anything, I assume.
Okay.
Do I know what it said?
No, not from that perspective. You're not close by enough. It immediately, well, I hope you do notice something that happened over there. It immediately, like, charges, like half movement, full movement, and it just jumps right on top of you. Please make a dex save. It's just like it goes up this wall.
21.
Okay, so that means that you are. It's kind of like occupying the same space as you, but you like it tries to land on top of you, but you're like just in between it. So you can just move away, but you will move out of its reach. And now it's going to make 2 attacks on you. 17 and 21.
There's both hit.
Yes.
Obviously.
Like you were surprised, but you are not pummeled down to the ground.
But why do you have more health?
I don't know. For a total of, as it like lands in, it immediately 16 slashing damage.
My health. What are you doing to my health?
Like it immediately like.
I was looking at your armor class, and then I was like, you have 14 health?
No, he just has 14 AC. That's always his worst.
Well, I now do have.
Don't forget
that.
Yeah. Don't forget your one-time damage reduction as we move on to.
Armin, denk ik. Tenzij
Ja.
dat je nog een trick op je sleeve hebt.
Everybody hears an. Ooh,
Een
ooh,
draai.
ooh.
Alweer.
Alaric,
No.
you make a quick perception check.
Come on, perceive! Wacht, hold on.
Oh no, it's Albert dire.
It's very dire. 16.
With a 16, you heard that ooh, ooh, coming from this direction. Just keep an eye on that.
Within the castle walls or beyond it?
Definitely beyond it.
Okay. Right.
Arvin.
Arvin, please don't die.
Well,
Well, it's right in front of you, so.
I'm gonna. I can't do that, right?
This-
Booming Blade, bonus action, disengage, and run away.
Yeah, you could.
Kan dit niet volgorde?
So, make your booming blade.
Boom, that blade.
Not one.
My goodness!
These are my dice. Why can I do it?
Nice.
But,
Now I need to look what it did, because
it basically deals...
Niet op de andere.
cut out.
Oh, dat is een van de andere lijstjes.
We stand
Right, I
at
have
nat
this one as well.
We stand in nat 20. So.
Too many things now.
Ja, ik had de spels had ik gewoon andersom gedaan en de rest staat weer eruit.
Well,
I'm not sure.
Oh.
Where is that booming blade? Somewhere.
Booming blades. 10 scan, sneak attack.
Where is it? Is it not on this? Is it?
I can also check in my...
It is on the character sheet, but
let me quickly check.
Okay.
On a hit, the creature.
Het zal in een van de lijstjes al staan.
On a hit, the target suffers the weapon's normal attack. Just,
Ah.
just like normal, as if you
damage.
make a normal attack. However, if it moves willingly, it takes 1d6 thunder damage immediately when it moves.
so since it was a net 20, I have to roll 2.
Yeah. With your
I'll do this.
scimitar or rapier? What do you have? What did you
Course,
attack?
I'm gonna do it with my rapier because
Okay.
it has a 1. Oh wait, 8. 2 d8s.
Ja,
8.
Solid.
14 plus 3, so 17.
Oh boy. Arvin, yeah, then you do your dash, but
How many spaces can I move? Was it
6. with your disengage as a
If you
bonus
go
action.
down there, you probably have to make an.
Yeah, if you're jumping,
Yeah, I probably have to run this way.
You can
Yeah.
also jump down.
yeah, but that's 15 feet, so that's a little dex, that's a little acrobatics check, or you take fall damage.
That is only one space for me though, right?
Yes, and owlbears like to jump on things.
Yeah.
So that isn't preferable
No,
for me.
so your choice was better, but I just wanted to put it out there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
En je moet op de trap staan, dus dan moet je 6 op de trap.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah. While you were running away, give me a quick perception check.
That means 19. Yes.
You saw, with a 19, something glimmering in between its fur, in between its feathers.
Oh no.
Moving on
Those foxes.
to Ginny.
I'm gonna use Beast-like Bond to get 12 temporary HP.
If only I had that.
And that uses one wild shape.
That's more HP than
And
I
then
have.
I'm gonna stand there.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. I don't know.
Okay. Alaric.
Kan ik van hier de beest zien?
No.
Of is dit een toren die
That's a tower. That's literally a high up wall.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Dus.
Because you're shooting like upwards, it gets from that angle half cover. Yeah, that's just how it works.
Wat is dat feitelijk ook alweer? Plus
Half
1
cover is
tegen
plus
AC?
2.
Plus 2 tegen AC? Good
Yeah.
grief.
Be lucky I'm not giving it 3/4 cover. Otherwise it would be plus 5.
Sst. Even kijken, ik moet trouwens wel bijhouden. Ik heb nu nog 6 plus 1 arrows. Dat is een D20. Dat is. Moet ik wel goed zitten.
All these net 20s are bad for owlbears.
19?
Yeah, that's kind of hit.
Cool. Ja, dat is weer D8 plus een D6. Ja. Dat is 9 plus 2 is 11.
You are
Owlbear species.
you are shooting into this thing. Alaric,
Just fucking die!
Alaric, quick perception check.
Oh no.
Don't forget about the booming blade it has.
Net 1.
Okay, you don't see anything.
You see a piece of dust.
Ginny, you're no. No. It's going to jump up, and it's going to. Let's see who it's going to crash. One of those two. That's Alaric. You're big now, right? Okay, so make a dex save or a strength save, because this creature is going to right on top of you. It's going to.
Strength. Daar heb ik advantage op. Voor Mega Giantism. Dat is 18 plus 5 is 23.
Okay, you do not get knocked prone. It's literally going to like launch up and jump right at you. You still take damage because you have the impact of this beast. Please move the beast right on top of the square of Alaric. Exactly.
Not that sound.
Yes. It's fucking giddy.
You take half damage from this, so you take 6 bludgeoning damage as it launches in with its like, and then it comes up with 2 attacks. 16.
Nee, AC 19.
Yeah, that is 18, so 2 misses.
Sorry.
Peace.
You just have his hands.
Also, when did get booming blade?
Ja, dat klopt. 2d6.
Klopt. 2d6, nee, 1d6.
Oh.
I thought it
That
was
does not
1d8.
get doubled, because that's an
Where's
effect
my
of this turn. Yeah, please roll your blooming blade.
2.
2 damage is still 2 damage.
Damage.
You are right on top of like it. make a quick perception check for me again. Like, basically, you almost can't miss this.
22.
Yeah, with a 22, you do notice that it has like a very kind of like fancy like neck piece, like almost like kind of like armor, with like a huge reddish gemstone in it. And it glows.
I don't like it healing every time. Probably.
Does it have a quick?
Can we destroy his gem somehow? Also, when is this applicable?
Whenever you want it. Like, you just tell me that you want to use it.
Even so it can be used as a reaction or whatever.
Wait, let me see.
Because
Bonus
it doesn't really.
You can invoke the rune as a bonus action to enter this state.
Bonus action.
So, at your turn.
Zijn de beurten er over, toch?
Ja.
Dan wil ik dat hij een wisdom save maakt. Want gebruik ik mijn reaction.
Ja.
De stone rune. When a creature within 13 feet ends its turn, force creature to make a wisdom save or become charmed. DC 13.
Ooh, I fail. Because that's an 11. What happens? It becomes...
It's incapacitated, its speed is 0, and it can repeat the wisdom save at the end of each of its turns.
Okay, yay.
Yeah, like.
Basically, it kind of like as if it's in a challenge with you right now. So we're gonna make it Jack incapacitated. Oh no, that's not good.
There's one
You're
minute
way too happy about this!
Yes, because now it's someone else's turn who's going to come charging in. As Alaric, you hear the distance like... like... It spots you and it's charging right straight at you.
Why is there two rings on it?
Because it has been lifting weights.
And it immediately is... comes with 3 attacks on you. 15 is not gonna hit you. 17 is not gonna hit you. 22 is gonna hit you.
22?
Yes.
Unfair.
Nee, dat is het. Plus 6 of plus 7. Of zelfs plus 8.
For a total of 12 slashing damage as it like scrapes the back of you.
Min 5, 7 slashing damage.
Smart.
That's more health than I have.
Arvin.
So
Please do something
I'm
about it.
definitely gonna use my rune, but how many turns would this be?
Please
a
read
minute.
it.
It's
A
1
minute.
minute.
That's
but
10
It's
turns.
10 turns. So effectively the whole combat.
So I'm definitely using this as a bonus action.
I don't think as long as I've played D&D, I don't think we've ever had a combat that went longer than 10 turns.
Oh, I did.
Jawel, een paar keer. Like met bosses. Few boss battles.
Nee, ook dat niet.
That is not that much.
Yes.
We're already in the
Honey,
third
we've
turn.
had combats where you need to defend something for a minute.
Well, that's true.
So please, tell me what your rune does.
What
And
does the rune?
and describe it to me.
Well, basically, I invoke the rune of electricity, giving me like a prophesizing state.
Your eyes kind of like glow up, and you can like, I can see everything.
And as like a reaction, I can either make an attack disadvantage or advantage. Same with saving throws or ability checks.
And I think everybody else around you, right?
Yes.
I mean,
Within 60 feet that I can see, so that's basically everybody.
Yeah. Let me quickly read it.
As a quick sum up.
When you or another creature you can see within 60 feet makes an attack roll, you can use your reaction. So once per round, you can...
Advantage or disadvantage.
Yes. Or you can force advantage or disadvantage on the enemy. Which, with high jumps, etc., is maybe smart. Now it's your turn. What do you do?
Is dat een activering? Is dat?
That's a bonus action.
Oké,
Ja,
dan heb je
dat-
nog een action. Dan kun je
Ja.
dat doen.
So I'm
Please.
just gonna shoot it from here.
Yeah, which one? The big
The
one?
Okay. Oh wait. If it's in. Oh yeah, I can sneak attack this one.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, because the storm gives you advantage, meaning
with my bow. Does
But
that
also
mean,
it's incapacitated.
is it does that that's,
incapacitated. Let me
does that
quickly
mean that it's with advantage?
Well, you already get it. Yeah. Hold on. Incapacitated because we did that wrong last time. Incapacitated. No, it just can't use actions or reactions. Or does the
Oh,
ability
that's
say
still-
something else?
No,
Thinking of the old one.
hij kan niks doen.
He
Maar hij
can't
kan
move.
wel attacken.
Okay.
You don't get advantage.
Well, surely I can't get a third net 20 right?
Yes?
Holy shit, you just did.
Are you serious? Fine. Okay. Roll your.
On a sneak attack.
Nice.
Dus
So
dat
that's
is
3d.
3d6.
Here we go again.
These are my dice.
6, 8.
Why did you use them?
8
Because
plus
every time I roll, I
three,
get
so 11.
once.
11 damage.
Damn. He did not like that.
I'm gonna
One way or another, it is.
Jij moet gewoon jij moet
Ja.
gewoon voor Kelly rollen.
Alex,
You're gonna give
jij
me
komt
this
goed hier om
dice.
te rollen.
Ginny.
Your turn!
I'm gonna...
Flee.
No, I'm gonna tap one card.
You're still concentrated on that spell. Just be aware.
I know. I don't need it, but in case something flies in.
Still an egg in there.
The thing that's flying in is a claw.
I'm gonna use Radiant Sting on this one still.
Okay. Make your attack roll.
Oh no.
You have to roll.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It doesn't work, you have to use normal die.
I'm gonna use yours. Oh, that's fine. 19.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
I don't know.
See that? This one rolls good today. Or rather perfect, because it has 3 net 20s already on attacks.
Insane.
It has 6 on perception, but
You don't see anything, but you do fucking hit like a truck.
I don't need to see, I just need to hit.
You're like one of those blind monks that's just.
Cats can see very well in the dark.
It's not even dark.
Exactly.
It only takes 2 damage, but it can't regain hit points until the start of its next turn. and
boy.
Just in case it's undead, it has also disadvantage on attack rolls against me.
Cool.
In case
In case it's undead, I don't know with you, so just in case.
you never know with this.
That's it.
She came prepared for last time.
I mean,
I put away my crossbow. I grab my warhammer.
Okay.
Smash!
And I hit the one that tried to do something and I incapacitated it. Nee, die bewaar ik voor de volgende keer. Wat is dit? Dat is plus 7, 21.
That's gonna hit.
That's going to hit. Dan is
Sorry,
dat
dat
een
is al.
D8 plus een D6 plus 4. Nou, come on, baby! 5 plus 1 plus 4 is 10.
How do you do this?
I just slam into it from the bottom, breaking probably its neck.
And as you do this, you hear like something break, and then it just immediately and it just falls over, and it's out.
Well, only a dire situation left.
Well, that's gonna be a problem because that one just like
Enrages.
And
like it starts to like glow red. Yes.
I drink my potion of healing.
Oh, smart.
Was that the better
attack.
version?
Yeah.
2d8 dus.
Uh,
Of was het de hit dice?
hit. Hit dice.
Dus 2d10 voor mij. Plus 2. Dat is 14. Dat is 14 plus 2 is 16. So I'm full health again. And ready to take on big boy.
could
If it's a boy. What?
Could have healed you as well. But
I don't like the name Arcane Frenzy on this.
It's
It doesn't spark joy.
Like you see, like spark red. Like I said, it
Good
goes
thing you
Super
killed
Saiyan
it.
Saiyan
Thank you.
modes. Like it like turns like red, and the eyes glow red, and it immediately sees the one who attacked its mate. And
Oh
it's going
shit,
to-
it's his turn.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no. Arvid, save me!
Disadvantage.
First, it's gonna make a grapple on you. So the grapple is with disadvantage. So you roll. It's an athletics check.
Wait,
I roll with
wait.
disadvantage.
Is it gonna attack afterwards? Or
Yeah, it's gonna
use
attack
apple
afterwards.
first and then attack.
you should do it on the attack, right?
It's whatever you want.
21.
21. Okay, so not with disadvantage. 27.
It's a good thing I didn't do it on this.
Okay, it just grabs you, like it just in one claw, it just holds on to you, and like with the second claw, it's just it's going to beat into you. You're now grappled.
Now you could use
Hold on.
attack. But it's only for one.
Okay, so just
Still gonna use disadvantage.
Do you have all your hit
Your
points right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Then the first attack is with advantage. That will not hit, meaning that its second attack is coming in, which it also gets advantage on, because it uses Blood Frenzy. It has advantage on melee attacks versus a creature that doesn't have all its hit points. That does have all its hit points.
So if you use it now, you will cancel out the advantage, so it will be a normal.
Yeah.
But you have to save before it rolls.
1 or 2. And then its third attack.
Disadvantage.
Okay, because it has advantage, you
just a
force
straight
disadvantage, it's a straight roll. That is a nat 20, unfortunately.
what? No.
It is! Here you go!
Christ!
I'm sorry.
I did something,
Not.
but it did nothing.
You have your reaction dice. The damage.
Die heb ik al gebruikt, omdat ik al de hele tijd aan het incasseren ben.
Oh, it's fine. You don't have to worry.
It's only 29 then.
No, it's 24 slashing damage. As it like misses twice
You're
because
kidding,
you
right?
No.
24 slashing damage. Holy shit!
It's 2d12 and I rolled 11 plus 10 plus its modifier.
What?
I am not
Better.
I'm not looking great.
like, and you're still grappled, so it's like
It's my full health bar.
Don't care. I don't care. You're safe on top of a wall.
This is safe. I'm never safe.
okay.
It's not going to be a third one. Arvid, do something. please.
Arvin, do something. Please help Alaric, who is being held up by this creature. Hold on.
Oké, ik kan wel nog gewoon aanvallen trouwens, toch?
Even though that you're like at his size, this thing is like huge and it's like
This feels very uncomfortable.
you're kind of like hanging on because you're of course also big.
Just on your tippy house.
Yeah. Is dat is
On his tippy class.
path.
Tippy pass.
Go, Arvid, go.
Well, you just killed its mate, so
Well, maybe he shouldn't have nested in probably something that's going to end the world.
Ginny hears like whispers of like, "You killed
I was
my
thinking
mate."
of walking closer for more damage, but
Do your thing.
is that a smart choice to go closer?
Poor Henny. She loved her egg well.
Surely it, well,
Henny?
Yeah.
surely it wouldn't kill me then if I went closer.
And I believe Tobias is currently grappling me.
How much health can a
It's
normal
about-
health potion do?
A normal health potion gives for you 2d8 plus 2.
2d4 it says.
No, 2d8
Based on
because
the-
I have buffed versions.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay, then I'm willing to risk my.
I can
Is it
also heal, but
Is it 6 spaces to it?
I'm a druid.
Yes,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. En dat zou je nog. Stel dat je verliest er eentje doordat je naar beneden loopt, dan kom je er wel, ja.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Cool and all.
This is gonna be fun.
No. This
Yes,
is not going to be fun for you.
because I'm gonna do something fun.
So I can sneak attack on it.
Legendary action.
Why?
Because somebody else is close to it.
Yeah. I'm literally within 5 feet. Please kill it, please kill it, please kill it.
Now the question is, should I roll with advantage?
You've already once forced disadvantage. You can only. Oh no, that begins on your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
The
can.
question is, should I?
It's in
Yes.
pristine condition.
It's your choice.
Yes, we do. Where's my net 20?
That's geen net 20, but...
It's close enough. 23.
That's gonna hit.
That means... No. 2d6 and a d8.
Waar komt die D8 vandaan?
Oh, that's your rapier. The other one was the bow.
Wait, what? Hold on.
The bow was the D6.
Yeah, wait.
And sneak attack.
2d6, sneak attack. Yeah.
So 1d8 26.
Holy Christ.
13 plus 4... 17 plus 3...
Yeah, that's 20.
Basically, you kind like rush up, you see a lark hanging, and you just like step to the side, spear it with your rapier. As we move on to Ginny.
Ginny.
Is it still healthy?
Oh shit, I can't reach Alaric like this, right?
Not like that. That's too far.
Can I?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
What do you want to do?
Because I'm here.
Like this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I wanna use where is Cure Wounds on level 2.
Like you smack him on his ass.
Oh!
Sorry.
Only Ruby gets to touch me like that.
Which is 15 healing.
Nice.
Oh, kijk, dankjewel.
Damn.
Kan ik tenminste nog 1 aanval overleven?
And I also want to use Healing Word on you as well.
That can't.
No, fuck, that's 2 spells.
That's
I'm
two
sorry.
spells.
Sorry. Kijk.
You ain't getting shit, boy.
Kun je met je bonus action niet gewoon nog even...
Throws a potion at your head. Just,
You can use your reaction to use your B thing, right?
Yes, but that's
The best.
on the start of their turn, or if they move into my range.
Okay.
They are in my range, but it's on their start.
Okay. Alaric, you are grappled.
I am grappled and I'm panicking.
just hammer it down.
I'm going to hammer it.
Hold on, let me quickly check. You have... No, you don't have disadvantage.
Dat is 25.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Cool. En normal.
No.
D6 plus 8. D6 plus een D8. And I am going to... Want I hit a creature. Dat is, denk ik, mijn ability slash bonus action. Mijn fire rune.
Ooh. What do I do?
When you hit a creature, add 2d6 fire damage.
Wait, don't I need to save first?
Target must make strength save 13 or be restrained for 10 rounds.
Let me roll in there.
Maar dat gaat voor de restrained.
Ja?
Ja, het fire damage krijg je sowieso.
Hold on. Yeah, is that true? Yeah. Fire rune 5e. What did I roll over there?
6.
Okay.
Dat is de strength mode.
Yeah, plus 7 is...
13, meet it to beat it.
Yeah.
Want
Yeah.
stave is 13.
Wait, let me see quickly.
With the DM, you hate Groen Knight.
Yeah, true. It must make a strength saving throw or be restrained. While restrained, it takes 2d6 damage. So it's not restrained. So...
It's not restrained, so it doesn't take 2d6 damage at its turn, but I do get 2d6 damage now. Which is going to be
true.
intense.
True.
Dat is 7 fire damage.
Ja.
Plus 14 piercing is in totaal 21 damage.
Holy fuck. Damn. Damn.
Arvin and Alaric just beating up a chicken.
21 damage.
Me send me
Action surge.
Ooh, we like an action surge. We like a good action surge. You can still break free, by the way. Like, if you want to.
Alaric wants to kill this.
Alaric wants damage.
21.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
Alaric doesn't care about...
Murder.
No, doesn't care about being grappled, he cares about murder.
Ja.
Just grappled by the neck.
7 plus 4 is 11.
11 slashing.
Ja.
Nice.
Bludgeoning actually.
Ooh, I did not like
Break its bones. Break its beak.
Now it's its turn.
But I don't want to use my reaction.
Yeah, like your bee aura.
Cannon's hand.
Well, actually, ooh,
It's gonna be a
It's gonna be May.
Constitution
Save.
save.
if it fails this, it's probably going to target Ginny then.
Of 13.
That is an 12.
Oh, I did that.
I can't count.
I need to use.
We all can't count.
I'm gonna see if it's now going to notice you or notice you, because you stabbed it, you hit it, but it's already grappled, and you're just sending bees at it. Maybe it doesn't like bees.
Go for the bees.
It does not like bees.
Thank God it doesn't like bees, because I was dumb and forgot to use my
takes
potion.
It takes 5 damage. 5 damage is 5 damage. Let's see. Alaric, you can't miss this. You do notice that between its fur, it also has this kind of like strange necklace, like this armor piece, and it glows up a little bit, meaning that it takes some HP back, but not as much as I wanted. It notices it's going to step forward while dragging Alaric.
Don't push me.
Strength save for Ginny. Ginny, are you full HP right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
That's no athletics check. Sorry, not strength save. Athletics check.
That's nice because that was bad.
Saved.
So that, oh wait, it was itself, so that's 30.
30.
You can just roll again for that.
19. So that means that it just grabs hold of you, and you know where this is probably going. As it has Ginny in one arm, and please help me, it has Alaric in another arm, and it's... So that's going to be 3 attacks, which are improvised attacks, so it doesn't get its modifier. So it's going to at you two.
Do you have the reaction back? No, that's...
Okay,
I used
the
it
first
for
hit
damage.
for these two against each other is 14. Does a 14 hit you? No. The 14 does... It also doesn't hit you?
I have 16.
Damn.
It wouldn't even hit
I
me.
have 16.
Wait, how do you have 16?
11 armor, 3 dexterity, and 2 shield.
Nice.
It wouldn't even hit me. I have 15.
Second attack. That's going to be 20.
Yes.
So it's going to smack the two against you. So you take full damage from that. And the third attack is 18. So that does not hit you. So the first attack, you two get rammed into each other. And the second time, you get rammed so hard into Alaric, but Alaric braces for impact.
So you take bonus damage
in
from
this
me.
way.
So
You take
The
bonus
feet
damage.
like this.
You're taking bonus damage from Alaric.
Yeah.
Alaric is too strong.
Ginny, on that first
Bonus
hit,
damage.
on both of you get 13 damage on that first hit. And on that second hit, Alaric does not get hit, but Ginny takes, very luckily, only 7.
Yes.
I am like, this owl bear is holding these two and like just clapping its
And
hands.
I'm just standing there.
Wee.
Now the question is,
What you gonna do?
will I
Arvin!
use advantage again, or do I save it this time?
Can't you use it every time?
Yes, but do I save it for a disadvantage, or do I use it for an advantage?
Ja, good question.
Ja.
Dit gaat er... kijk, weet je, het gaat er een beetje om...
Hmm.
In jouw voordeel is het meer van... Verwacht je dat je heel veel damage gaat doen, dat je er dus wat aan hebt.
Technically, yes, because sneak attack, I'm gonna do the same thing as the
Yeah,
before.
and you've been rolling really well.
Ja, dus ik zou dat gewoon wel doen.
Also, let me first use a sip of my potion, because before I forget and die because I You don't use one of my potions.
Smart.
So that's 2d8.
As a bonus action.
This one. Oh, I guess I only get 6 health.
Still 6 health.
6 health, 6 health.
6 health is almost double of what I had. This, or half. It's half more. Nice.
We're fine.
Well, here we go. Sneak attack, rapier again.
That is so mean.
That is rough.
That is rough, buddy.
That's very rough. That's 16.
16.
A 16. Yeah, I'm eager to beat it.
6, 8. 8, 9, 13, 17 damage.
You are so mean to this Owlbear.
I got bullied too much in the previous battles on vengeance.
I understand. Ginny! Or do you do something else? Do you move away?
Will it provoke a reaction if I move away?
Absolutely.
Then I do not, because I can't bonus action of it.
Probably going to slap you with Jenny.
It's going to use Ginny as an improvised weapon
It's
attack.
going to use 2 people to sandwich.
Oh, did you just give me an idea?
No.
Yes.
No.
You just gave me an idea. I'll give you an inspiration card for that beautiful idea.
This is not wisdom! This was not wisdom!
Not very wise.
At least you can add it. Okay. Ginny,
Jenny!
who is grappled, you can use an action to try to break free.
And that's just a strength save, right?
Strength or
Plus
dexterity.
3 doen op.
Can I also, since we
Basically,
talked
alle
about
rolls die
like
je doet.
1
keer.
creative ways, can I, this is just
For
out
damage.
of the game, can I use a wild shape to transform in like a mouse to get out? Would that be like something that would do it without a save, since I become so small?
Yeah, it would probably be surprise and like, yeah, it has giant hands. Yeah, you could.
Would that also mean that you didn't take more damage because you're small?
Yeah, but then I can get out and move away. Oh wait, that would cost.
Yeah, it would still
more
get an opportunity tag if you
Yeah,
move away,
that's
but
awesome.
I would give a disadvantage.
time.
So
It
yes.
does like to eat mouse.
No, I'm gonna. Shit. You are pretty hurt right now.
Een beetje. Maar ik heb nog een second wind.
I'm gonna.
I have another potion.
I'm gonna
Don't know if that
cast
helps.
Cure Wounds level 2 on myself.
Yes? Like, you are grappled right here in the middle.
I will use. I want to get out first. I want to do
What?
a dexterity save. Sorry.
Okay,
Sorry.
wait,
Too
hold on.
many actions.
Stop. Are
Dexterity
you just
save
going to try to escape normally?
Yes,
Okay, that's a an athletics or acrobatics check
that one.
against mine.
That's a 19.
Okay, then I roll. Which is a 9. You... And you can move. However, if you move away, it will get an opportunity attack.
And now I want to use Healing Word. That's the one I want to use. On myself.
So you can move her off. Just put her next to it.
You better run away.
And I can't yet.
Damn it, now I can't do this. But
Exactly.
I can still do this.
I get 6 healing.
Nice.
That was bad.
At least you get a turn before it.
Hopefully.
No, I want to use this one as well, which is 9 extra.
We stand good healing.
Oh shit. No, I don't want to use it.
I've already taken the card now. I already put it away.
I needed 2 more health to be full health.
Yeah, that is your choice.
That was stupid. I'm blind. I thought I was way low. Don't look at me.
You
Don't look at me.
use that on me.
That was a beautiful 9, yeah.
It was a 9.
It was a beautiful 9.
It's alright. I forgive you.
Zo rijk.
The thing was,
The game
I had
is-
temporary HP and that was way higher and I was like, oh shit, I'm so low. But it wasn't.
It's alright, Pri, as long as you don't think about it too much. Doesn't, no. We got bonus health from Henry as well, right?
That's one already gone.
So it doesn't
No,
count
that's
back up.
that's an 8 spell that would have remained.
That was 5 temporary.
So that
No,
would have,
5 permanent.
yeah, so that would have added, right?
Oh shit, but my...
I saved your health.
That would be 29.
Just add 5.
Yeah, but then it would still be 29 that I'm at.
Is that everything you're gonna
Yes.
do?
Yes, because if I'm lower than... Yeah.
As an
Yes,
action, you can
yes,
try to
so-
break free, or you can just hit it.
Ja, dat pakt hij me weer. Hit it.
Violence.
Dat is 18 plus 7 is
To hit.
Ja.
Yeah.
25.
Yeah, that will hit.
Almost double its AC.
Yeah. That will definitely hit.
Does do critical damage if it's double its AC?
Sadly, no. Oh, dat is niet zo.
That used to be a thing in like old D&D.
Does sound kind of interesting.
It does make kind of sense, but...
Because you,
also,
yeah.
then-
But would also be unfortunate for me,
yeah, but also
it hitting at 20.
small.
6 plus 4 is 10 Pepijn. Good grief, man. Get a grip. 10 damage.
10 damage is 10 damage. It did definitely not like that.
Nee, dat doe ik toch ook heel.
Anything else?
Second wind.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Ik
It's
wilde
like I still
eigenlijk,
grappled.
ik wilde eigenlijk iets anders doen, maar goed. Of ik wilde eigenlijk iets specifieks zeggen. 7 plus 3 is 10 extra health.
It's not. Bloody dear. Let's see. It has a few options.
I want to use my reaction first.
Okay, yeah, okay, sure. Then it's going to
Otherwise
like
I forget.
it sees your bees. So
It's,
what did I do?
Concentrate for 50.
That is nat 1.
Oh!
Yay!
No, not yay. B. Yeah,
Easy!
That's 3 damage.
okay, Ginny. It definitely did not like that bee that you stung it with in its eye. So it's gonna try to grapple you again. So make
Acrobatics save?
no an athletics check versus my athletics, which is a nat 20 for a total of 27.
That is a 8.
I definitely want this.
You try to like run away and it just like I got you. Okay. It has the two of you because it has to use that entire turn like to grab you up. It's going to just like take the two of you and just
Me?
these are improvised attacks on you. And of course you also take the damage. The first attack is an 18.
Doesn't hit me.
Doesn't hit you,
That's
but it
good.
does hit you too.
That's,
All 3 of us.
Yeah. And the second one is a 15.
AC 15.
Needed to beat it. So you take full damage, you take half damage, and you take nothing. Lucky bastard. As, however, you get emotional damage because your body is being used to hurt them.
I'll put that trauma to good use.
Damage.
Even kijken.
If only I had my disadvantage.
You take for 24 bludgeoning damage. You take 12.
I'm gonna use this.
Please
Yes! Smart!
19.
And I have 19 health.
He's down.
I want to use it too.
So
Are you down?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you are knocked unconscious as it slams Alaric's heavy armor right off into you. You are unconscious.
I'm a fragile little cat.
Straight in your face.
Was it worth the dice? No. It was worth
Well,
one more and I might have
I
lived.
can't use it because it's a reaction, right? I can't use it. Sorry. Didn't say anything.
Ja, maar als je die bees gebruikt.
Don't mind me.
Arvin!
moeten we eerlijk zijn, want dan mag jij dat ook niet doen, Arvin.
Hoezo?
Did you use your reaction this turn?
Hij heeft zichzelf advantage gegeven.
Oké.
When?
Dus dat is nog 5 extra damage. Maar
Ja,
hij ging al plat.
Yeah, you already went down, so that had no point, and it didn't go over your max. So just put the dice back. Because now you are downed. That means that you are in the dying condition. What is the dying condition? The dying condition is not going unconscious in my version of the game.
It's a dire situation.
Yes. You basically have a few options. First of all, you're going to start your turn with a death saving throw. Please roll
Which one?
a d20.
En D20.
You're supposed to get above a 10.
Dat is 6 plus je con, toch?
Yeah.
Ja. Dat is je con modifier.
That's not going to be a
That's
10. This means that you have one death save failed. Okay, now the rest of the rules apply. On your turn, you can use an action, a bonus action, or move. Just one of the three. And you're crawling, meaning that you only have half of your movement. You can't dash, you can't disengage, you can't help, and you can't hide.
I still have a potion.
Yes.
Yes, that does mean that you're going to use your bonus action. And using your bonus action gives you one level of exhaustion as you are slowly like...
Which
But it
means
on a
-1
2.
on...
Yeah. Are you going to use your bonus action?
What does the exhaustion mean?
Exhaustion
-1
means minus
on
one on everything.
Damage, attack, roll, saves.
It's better than dying.
Yes.
However, I can also just heal you and that doesn't have the exhaustion.
Ja.
Yeah, you can also do nothing or make a disadvantage attack on it.
Maar dat geeft je ook exhaustion.
Ja.
Kijk, als je nu, als je nu healt, dan heb je ook exhaustion, maar dan kun je daarna nog aanvallen.
Oh, I can attack afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then that's probably the best idea.
Crime is a free action.
Employees must stop crying before going back to work. That's the other one.
Free
But I
object.
do actually.
The other one.
Yeah.
So it means I get 8 health.
Nice. As you were knocked prone, it slashed, it teared into you. You take your potion, you smear it all over you to quickly close the wounds. Somehow that works, and immediately take the rest of your turn.
It's a snow down.
They're weird.
Yeah.
Standing up takes 3 movement, half of your movement.
So you better attack it now.
Well, if you
To use this or not to use this?
Ik zou het niet doen. Ik zou wel gewoon aanvallen.
I assume you're going to stand up first?
Yes.
Otherwise you would have disadvantage.
Yes, I do nothing. Sucks. Net one.
Sorry.
Ja,
You
You-
can't roll natural 20s every time.
The stress of just being near death,
It would have been nice to at least get close.
unfortunate. Besides, a nat 1 is always a miss. Doesn't
Yeah.
matter what you add.
Yeah.
As we move on to Ginny.
I'm gonna use Beast like Bond. Oh, that's not inspiration. Beast like Bond.
You get the bee armor again.
Ooh. Didn't I think it just beast sitting in front.
That are taking the hits.
Oh no.
Like when you get hit, some of the bees just die on the ground and just
And you hear like... You betrayed us!
they're like Pikmin.
You killed us!
And
Our
I'm
queen!
gonna... Scheisse.
No, you're not gonna shit yourself.
Are you pretty helpful out?
Ik kan wel wat helft erbij gebruiken, ja. Maar...
Nee, jij helemaal. Ik doe het eerst op Alex.
Doe wel op Arvin.
Op Whiskas.
My 8 health.
So that's 7 HP.
I have 15 health. It's more than I had last time.
See, I still take a long time for my turn, but at least the counting is not bad.
On point.
Anything else, Ginny, while you are grappled by the creature? No.
No, I'm not.
No, you were
grappled again.
You were grappled again.
Still being held by
So
the thing.
please put yourself on there. As you do anything else on your turn?
Kill myself.
Please don't.
Dying is a free
It's
action.
not this kind of campaign.
Power word kills. No,
I cast power word kill on myself.
Dying is a free
I
action.
cast fireball.
No, I don't know.
Alaric, it is your turn again.
Alaric tries... Je hebt het niet gezegd, maar heeft hij ook een gem?
Well, you saw something glimmering. You
I
could miss.
want to attack in roughly that direction.
Okay, make your attack roll on it.
That's one.
Sst, dat hoop ik. Maar dat is het niet. Maar het is wel 23.
Yeah, that is going to hit. So please roll damage. Let's see how much damage.
Plus D8. Plus 4. Dat is 12 damage.
Ooh.
We like those.
We like 12 damage. As you hear, but like you see like a few
Functioning damage. Actually. Good to know.
It doesn't have a weakness against it, but you hear like and like a few like gem pieces like kind of like fall out. However, you do notice that there is still something glowing, but it seems a lot smaller.
Can I use like my bonus action or my free object interaction
Try to grab it.
to grab that strange D20 and throw it at the owlbear?
Okay.
The what?
Okay.
Which D20?
The strange D20. Sure. Okay.
Which strange D20?
He got a strange D20 from Ramarika from the Fortune Reader.
From the fortune reader.
Okay. Please roll
Very
it.
fortunate.
Oh, I roll it. Would you believe it? It's a 16.
The higher, the more fuck you are. Fuck.
You're just gonna die.
1, 2,
Turn
3,
into
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You cast
11,
fireball.
12, 15, 13, 14, 15, 16.
There's no numbers. That's weird.
To you two, it seems as if Alaric is being yanked free and moves all the way backwards and starts swinging backwards as he goes all the way completely back for almost 10 minutes, and he just moves right up to where he was over there with your full HP and everything restored that you had at that moment.
Oh!
So you
Holy
have-
shit!
As your
Holy
body goes back in time.
How does this feel for Alaric?
Well, it feels as if you're vomiting because you are basically just being walked back in time, as if also if you video bumped backwards, like Tracer's recall, and you get everything that you had at that moment in time back,
Including my potion.
No, not equipment, just
Okay.
your
Just
graphics,
abilities and...
exactly.
That is convenient.
Huh?
And also, you have no idea what's going on because you have no memory of what happened.
No.
Oh!
Wait, what? We're fighting? Now?
Jenny! No!
Do you now have to reroll initiative?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Everything goes back. So initiative wasn't rolled.
But my turn wasn't.
Nat one?
Net 20?
Oh, nat one. Okay, I do like that. With a nat 20. What is your dexterity?
Plus 8.
Plus 8? Okay. Its dexterity of the dire owl is also plus 1. So that means rollies. Please roll a d20 for me.
9.
4. Meaning that you actually move up in this initiative.
Which is funny because you're last in the initiative, so now you're the first, so it doesn't change.
So now you
Do I get an extra turn?
Let's give you an extra turn. Let's just give you an extra turn, man. Bye. The dice disappeared. At the moment it touched it touched the ground. It just disappeared.
So,
This
how
is
do
a
you
funny
feel?
Oh! Some of your hunted meats are coming back. 1,
That's
2,
gonna be a
3,
nice awkward piece.
4.
As if he just moves backwards. I know.
Giant
Okay.
smite fire.
Hold on. I just need a moment to recuperate.
Yeah, that's fine.
I attack.
I just see Tracer with an allergic head.
18 plus 7 is 25.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
I am going to use my fire rune again because you just gave this to me and you really shouldn't. It needs to make a strength saving roll of 13, so it needs to roll really low.
Oh, you hold
I'll tell you in a moment which concept you rolled, but
you hold that number, so it's not his fault. It's your fault.
it's your fault. A strength save?
Van 13.
That's unfortunately a 15.
Ja.
Sorry.
Maar dat is
Can't have all the luck.
Ik snap eigenlijk niet waarom het 13 is. Dan moet ik even op. Want
8 plus strength plus proficiency.
8
For
plus
me is
strength. 8 plus proficiency. Dan zou het eigenlijk 15 zijn. Maar
Of is het con? Kan als
zou
con.
kon ook kunnen zijn, want dat is. Goed, maakt niet uit. Dat is 6 fire damage.
Oh, constitution.
Yeah, it should be 13.
Yeah, constitution. How much?
Sorry, 6 fire damage plus 12 plus 4. 18 bludgeoning damage. Dus dat is 24 damage in totaal. En dan. Ja, action surge.
Why wouldn't I?
Why not? I guess why not?
Ja,
Why shouldn't?
if you give it to me, then I'm just going to do it. 21.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. Yes, just destroy my beast already. Because you have to roll the concept that changes back time.
10 bludgeoning damage.
God, that's so mean.
When you were winning so hard as a dire owl back at the end, but no, the tables, how the turntables have tabled.
Yes, exactly.
When you're dying.
The tables have tabled instead of the turned.
Ja. Even kijken, nou dat was mijn rol.
Now it's its turn. Okay, with the little cracked gem that sparks up, it gets some HP back, but not the full amount
What
that
do
it would get.
Reaction.
Okay, it's not going to, it's going to slam you into a lark. Fine.
It's a concept of 13.
That's a nat 1.
Every time 3 damage or something.
No, it's a 1d4.
Poor owlbear.
Oh, it's 4 damage.
Fine.
It's gonna die to peace.
Okay, fine.
Imagine.
Okay, so it doesn't get it like it. I'll remove it from the HP that it would get back, which is not a lot at the moment. Now it gets its turn. It grapples you. It's kind of confused why it has you grappled. It's kind of confused why it just lost Alaric and just like turns around and sees Alaric and just like oh, and just going to use Ginny to slam 3 times into Alaric.
Ow.
I'm gonna add a disadvantage.
On the first one. Okay, on the first one, disadvantage. Good choice, because that's a 4. Plus...
What was the other one?
that was a 17. And then plus modifier, so that would never hit. Second attack.
I did something, guys.
Ginny, you don't have your full HP, right?
No. Well, yes.
You have your full
Because
HP.
I have 29 HP, that's my max, but I... Oh, why is this...
Do you have full HP?
3 seconds. No, I have 17 HP and 12 temporary.
Okay.
That's why it looked very weird.
Okay, then it gets advantage. A 19 is going to hit you and Alaric. Yes, it is.
Fuck.
And the third one...
Yes, it is.
Third one is going to be 23. So, like, it just grabs hold of you and it's just going to slam you into Alaric, which is going to hurt a lot. Alaric only gets 1 hit from this, of course. No, wait.
Sorry, want er eentje was 23. Toch?
19 and 20.
Oh, that's very too bad. The first hit is 6 bludgeoning. And the second one is... Oh! 19.
I was thinking, you can do this to me.
We're almost the same. Oh no. I was gonna say-
You also take the damage, right?
Yeah.
Did you
What's
write
the
it down?
daily hit?
That is the hit. The third hit was a miss. The first hit was a miss, and the second hit and the third hit.
Oh, ik dacht dat die eerste wel jou had geraakt. Dus dat is 19 plus
What did you say? 6.
6. Ja.
25.
25.
It's 25 in total.
It's a good
Total.
thing I
Yeah.
disadvantaged the first.
Yeah, I did that.
For her. You would have lived.
God.
She would have
Otherwise, I
lived.
would have died.
It's almost down.
I'm gonna take
Well,
vengeance.
does it really look like it?
Yes, it does. I definitely look tight, but it's not giving up, and it's frenzied because its mage is down. So it's almost over for this frenzy as well. So, Arvin.
We're gonna sneak attack with my rapier again.
Yes, go ahead.
Because why wouldn't we? 18.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
So here we go again.
18 minus 1 because you have exhaustion. With 17, still hit.
That is good to know.
Dat zal 6 zijn.
Ja.
Dus dat is 18. Plus
Dat is 21.
Maar
min
dat is
1
min 1.
is 20.
Nee, dat gaat geen min 1.
Oh, oké.
Ik dacht dat het alles was.
Ja, attack rolls, saving throws en ability checks. But damage technically...
21.
Ik dacht dat...
Nee. Die bonuskaart is overal bij, but that's just a homebrew rule. Okay.
Is it alive?
Barely, as you just like you kind of like pierce it just right under here. You hear it like screech and like there's a lot of blood like pouring onto the ground as you like hit the aorta or something. But it's barely holding on.
Let me do something smart.
Mhm.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna disengage.
Yes.
And then I'm going to obviously move. By the way.
Of course you had to roll the fucking puzzle.
You guys are not sleeping together tonight. You have to sleep on the couch.
Nee. Jij gaat hier al liggen.
Yeah, thinking about my campaign.
Ja.
You're gonna just be here like, "Oh,
Why did I add this myself?
this was supposed to be a TPK.
Honestly though, really well done.
That's a really
Really
cool power.
cool.
That's
That's
a
really awesome.
Yeah, and
I need to find that Ramarita and just lock her in a cage and let her just poop out these dice for everyone. Because, good heavens.
well, you rolled the puzzle, which is like that's the weird one.
I imagine if I rolled like the void, I would have just been consumed or something.
Imagine meeting the keeper of the puzzle eventually down the line.
Or
Moving on.
maybe we haven't already yet have met them
Exactly.
before.
Because you don't.
After.
Exactly. I like it. Ginny, take your turn and
Do some
just
damage.
roll. Just do damage and just kill this owl bear, so I'm free of my suffering.
can't.
Inflicting this
She
on
loves
myself.
Max, she can't. She loves the animals.
And she can hear them. She can hear it.
Yeah, she can
So-
hear its cries and suffering and like it's screeching in pain and like.
And me already.
Can I ask what his name is? As a free action. And his
No.
next name.
I no, it's not good.
It's
for
too
animals.
engaged.
It's not. No,
It's completely
not
blind with pain and suffering and
It's not
and
good.
maintenance. You could have prevented
Like-
this.
Your bees did this.
You are grappled by it. Like, hey, what's your name?
What's your name, boy?
What's your name, buddy?
Just before we kill you, what's your name?
What's your name?
So I can remember you like my late husband.
I'm gonna,
Like my late husband.
I'm gonna use Shilalea. Shilalea.
Chalet. Okay.
Chill again.
Bonus action, chill again. Are you going to hit it? Just roll max damage, please. 11. No, an 11 is not gonna hit.
That's not a spell, right? It's a cantrip.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that is a spell.
Yeah. But you need to make an attack roll, right?
Yeah.
And you was an 11.
11.
You
But
miss.
I need some healing myself, but I can't because I use Shilalea.
Also,
Yeah.
I would have my action again, right? this reaction.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
You already used it.
at the start of your turn, so yes, you would.
No. You already used it.
When did he use it? On his save?
Yeah, my
Yeah,
own.
but it's
But I
one
have Albert attacking.
Yeah, that's on. Okay.
Wait, I would have
Alaric.
it.
Oh, no.
Yes, because I'm
Oh,
after.
you already went, sorry.
So
Alaric.
I'll give you an advantage on your attack. To make sure this...
I'm here, standing, suffering.
Dubbel 18, krijg ik dan...
Yay! No, you get 10 points.
I was just about to say.
like, ding, 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 ding.
Oh,
10
what's
points.
happening
10
here?
points, metal coins hit the whole
It's not even a real gold, it's just Mario Kart. Ook een Mario Party
It's not
gold.
plastic. Like plastic bestaat niet eens in de wereld. What's the... Oops, microplastics. Now I died. 11 plus 4 is 15 damage.
Yeah.
As Alaric tries to hit the glowing red thing straight in the middle.
So, as he is at that moment standing behind it, you don't know exactly how or what, but he just like blinks at like 3 places at the same time, and as if he's like at 3 places at the same time, just like hits it into it. As for a second, it's almost as if like for you two, like 2 puzzle pieces like clink together, and then it just.
You're free! You're finally free!
That's not.
Ginny is free. Man, I never got to use my +3.
You can use
After
it
fucking us all.
You can use it whenever you want.
I'm gonna use it on an egg to make an omelet.
As combat ends right now.
Oh,
So that was fun.
I'm quite exhausted.
Alaric, make a con save for me quickly.
con save. Con save is 17 plus 4 is 21.
Okay. You barely keep yourself from throwing up.
Good grief. Well, that was tough.
And now it's pretty obvious why it was so dangerous to Henry as well.
Do we get a bonus from Henry after this? That was a
Probably. What's the thing they were wearing? I'm not used to Albert's wearing jewelry. As Alaric tries to see what's
Which one do you inspect? Small one or the bigger one?
the big one in front of me.
The big one has it has like it's almost kind of like an armor thing. It's made out of silver and like metal in it. Like it has like silver like engravings on it, and it has this very huge like big opening right now because the gem has been destroyed. The gem is like all over the ground right now, so it's just a fancy decorative thing
Has
right
it
now.
any markings or something of the like that Alaric would recognize?
Make an investigation check.
Dat is
Do you have advantage on investigation?
19 plus 4. Stone rune. Oh nee, sorry. Dat is inside.
That's inside. Sorry.
Maar ik had een 17 en een 19, dus dat is de 17 plus 4 is 21.
Okay, with a 21. There are certain kind of like strange markings on it, kind of like runes, and they ring a bell, as in they are the same pattern as the runes that you have on the things that you have engraved on your armor. But what rune this is, you do not exactly recognize it immediately.
Is it small enough that Alaric could take this equipment with him, or is
Yeah.
it too big?
No, it's like you could even like put it on almost. But this the one with the rune engravings on it, with the broken gemstone, it doesn't. It's in a rough shape. You have the other one, the other owl bear. The other owl bear, it's still intact, and it's still like glowing faintly red.
Alaric would also look at the other owlbear and try to see if he can...
It's still glowing. Do you like?
Is there anything different in this?
No, it's the same one. It's just a smaller size. So this one is fitted smaller. You do sense like, why do these owl bears that are supposedly wild wear this?
I take it off.
You make physical contact with it?
That's always a fun
Yeah.
question.
Ja, dan wordt het tijd voor een wisdom save.
Wisdom, daar ben ik niet goed in.
I was going to say, you want some extra wisdom?
It's just a number.
Stars. Just a quick check. Just so I know for sure. Stone room. Ik heb het er volgens mij niet goed verteld.
Yes, you can hug the owlbears.
You have advantage on wisdom.
Insight.
Inside checks.
Yeah, just only inside checks.
Dan moet je dan kun je toch gewoon inside checks doen.
No.
Dus haakjes wisdom. Zou ik veel handiger vinden. Deze heeft het. Deze heeft niet het puntje onder. Dus dat is dan 9. Plus 2 is 11.
9 plus 2 is 21.
11.
And 11 is a failure. At the moment that you like reach out to it and you just grab hold of it, you feel like ding, 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 coming from this, and like it gives you like a piercing headache. And well, I'm gonna roll for some psychic damage on this.
Very fast.
2 psychic damage.
Oh.
But you immediately like your hand just like let's go with it.
Imagine getting cloned by armor.
You heard a voice for a second, but you couldn't understand the language that it was speaking. It was a sort of like human voice. You couldn't understand the language that it was speaking.
Would Alaric be able to replicate it?
Hmm.
Maybe even just a word or something? Even though he has painful headache, I can imagine that that's difficult.
Okay, give me a quick insight check with advantage because you have advantage on
it. 13.
With a 20, that would be enough to understand at least 2 words from this. As Ginny, give me your sheet for a second.
If you don't want to, because I can imagine that he wouldn't speak Arnish, he would probably replicate the sounds.
Okay. I think there's a mistake on Ginny's sheet though, because it says that Ginny speaks Elvish, which she can't, because that's not. So we're gonna make it Arnish.
Some kind of Elvish, I can't read it.
From the word that he is saying, you get, that in Arnish it means off and beast. 2 words.
Oh!
What you said, you said off and beast, like
In a very old, it's a very old language. This is what your father would have taught you, like what the humans, like in ancient times, would have spoken.
yeah.
What? I have a headache.
So this is very, very old.
It does sound like a bit like that bust that you guys sent, right?
Is the owlbear very old? I'm not following.
Or like the chess piece.
Yeah,
Maybe.
Well, Jenny, you could make an investigation or a perception or a nature check to identify the age of this owlbear.
Just in between. Terwijl je dat doet. Would this have also happened on the other artifact, or would Alaric be able to take the broken one with him?
The one that has the gemstone broken, you're already holding it, but the one that is still on the corpse of this the other owlbear, it's still on there.
Yeah.
And since you failed the effect, you really don't want to touch it because that headache really hurt, and it was almost like screaming.
Be careful, Ginny.
What did I need to do again? Because I was.
What do you want to do?
Investigation.
Do you want to see how old this owlbear was?
Yeah, but I need to get really close, so I'm gonna hug it. I'm gonna hug it and look more closely at the chess piece and that kind of stuff.
You're gonna hug a body of an owlbear that has been slashed to
I don't
parts?
care. I will be covered in blood, but this is Ginny's.
To be honest, I've been cracking its bones, so it's probably
Okay.
less blood.
Ginny doesn't care at this point.
Give me a
I've been
nature
stabbed.
check. Give me a
It
nature
probably
check.
has. Oh no, this one doesn't have any arrows in it. The other one does.
No, the smaller
Oh, no,
one has
wait,
a few
this-
arrows.
yeah.
A few of my arrows.
What's a 5?
a few of your huge arrows.
It's not bad.
It looks it smells like blood, and it has very big claws. Fluffy covered in blood. Like wherever you stroke it you're hugging a corpse right now.
You see the Godolphin go up and covered in blood.
Ginny, are you alright?
I expected a little bit more fluff, but
You know you're covered in all their blood, right?
oh shit. I did hug it though,
Oh,
despite all
Challenge
odds against me.
unlocked.
well, maybe we can squeeze a bit more money out of Henry now as he sees that you have blood all over you.
You hear that shouting from the other direction.
Was that Henry?
That was Henry's shout.
Hi Henry!
No.
You don't see Henry
No,
He's shouting from
from
over
all the way
yonder.
where he is.
Alaric would, as hurt as he is, slowly make its way towards the gate and that direction.
I would probably also
You
run
would
there.
probably still be looking at
Oh,
chess piece, right?
Who's
Yeah,
moving the table? Please stop moving the table.
How far can I?
Yeah, you
Would
can,
I be able to
yeah,
see him from here?
No. The only thing is that who's now at the gate?
I
You.
would walk through.
Unhand me, you Ugh!
I take a few steps forward. Do I see Henry?
No, you do not see Henry. What you do see, beyond this, of course, is the town. And you just hear Henry's shout coming from the town. It's pretty loud.
Henry, what's going on?
Help!
Yeah.
I ain't a kid!
Oh, you dumb fuck! Couldn't you hide somewhere?
So I
Alaric
guess-
takes himself.
So obviously I'm running here as well because
Wait, what's happening?
Hyenakin, the foxes are in danger.
Oh.
yes, you also.
I'm gonna step off the owlbear and come along.
This is why we can't have good things.
Can you do something?
Oh. The dice just told me I don't get to kill foxes. Because I rolled a 1, a 4, and a 2.
I'm sorry, but what?
Ginny will have your head about it.
I don't get to kill. These dice just said you don't get to kill the cute foxes.
I would have jumped over the table.
It does get to kill Henry.
Why don't you make your hurry away as you hear foxes screeching?
Jenny, some help! As Alaric is clearly bleeding.
Yeah, I'm gonna cost you more than you, but no cure wounds. But
Okay.
can I also cast healing word somewhere after?
Yeah, you could do this while you're running.
Okay.
However, you have a problem. How do you get across this knot bridge?
If Alaric gets healed, he'll just take a long run and try to jump over.
You would be able to make that.
Could you throw people?
Arvid would be able to make that. Ginny, what is your dexterity modifier?
3.
Oh, then all 3 of you can make long jumps and just make all the way
You
over
get
there.
8 healing,
Really?
and I get 5 healing.
Good grief.
And Max, don't listen. I'm out of spells.
Shh. Alright.
This is fine. It's only Hyenakin. Where's your husband? We need a sacrifice again.
Yeah, we could do it.
So, we run towards the ruined town. What do we see?
You come from this side, and basically what you see at this moment right now is that the big one, right now it's dismounted, but I can't remove that mini from it. Can I?
You can, but then it can't stand.
Fine. Where's Henry?
It's just a wolf.
Is it just the one?
From as you are arriving over there, you only see one.
Do we recognize the one?
Oh, that one. You do definitely recognize which one that is. Do you immediately like charge at it? Because I can imagine that Alaric is like around the corner, and like Henry is kind of like being flung against this wall. Like he's being thrown by this hyena kid. Ah!
Alaric would load his crossbow and would fire at it unless you two have a different plan.
I would use my sneak attack as well and shoot my bow.
Okay, that means that we are going to get into another new initiative. But that means that we are going to quickly.
Is he surprised?
Let's see if he's surprised. I roll a quick die.
Yes.
I just don't get to have fun.
No.
I'm not on that one.
We're supposed to have fun.
I know. Going back in time, me literally not hitting at all.
I think you
I'm
did
still
like
exhausted.
200 damage.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. You're not having a good time.
But
But
you had a full fight.
like, if Alaric would see this, he would just immediately.
Okay, make your attack roll.
Dat is heel slecht.
Sadly, my rune
Nee.
is also best.
A 9 does not hit. Arvin, what do you do for your initiative?
I sneak attack shoot.
Okay.
Heeft hij ook 9? Of is het gelijktijdig? Of...
Yeah, this would be at the same time. So, did you-
14.
14. Beat it to beat.
Hey, we know it's AC.
Doe je damage maar.
Sorry. Hold on. Did you hit the hyena, or did you hit the hyena kin?
I would aim for the hyena kid.
Okay.
I would aim for the man-like thing.
Yeah, but
Yes.
you missed
I missed.
anyways.
Yes,
Probably.
right. Yeah,
Yeah, what? You would have hit the hyena
the
kin.
human kid thing.
Then it would technically be a miss, but I misspoke, so with a 14 you would hit the hyena. Okay?
Roll for damage.
You can't just patch that up.
What was it? 2d6?
We make mistakes here.
6? 3d6, that's right. 7, 8. I can't count.
9 plus
3 is 12.
12.
Wait, it definitely not like that.
I guess I'll just murder the hyena first. That sounds like the best. No, I don't hit. Right?
What?
Because the exhaustion.
Oh. Okay, I've already said it for now.
I would have used this otherwise, so.
It's fine. Give me the card. Just been barely enough. So yeah, it's fine. Okay, Ginny, what do you do?
I'm gonna use Radiant Stick.
Okay, make your attack roll.
I'm going to cry in the corner.
That is a 17 on the hyena kin.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
So
That is 1 damage.
Is it radiant damage? Is it radiant damage?
Yes.
Okay, then you get double damage.
you do 2!
So you do 2 damage!
That's more than I would have done.
And it can't regain hit points until the start of its next turn, and if it's undead, it also has disadvantage on attack roll against it.
Okay.
In case it's undead.
Alright, we're gonna roll for initiative. Alaric,
Yes, man. 14.
14.
I'm a fast boy.
You do be
17.
able to get big again, right?
I have one more charge, yes.
And second wind as well.
Ja, die heb ik ook nog.
I guess I only get the 7 initiative.
Nee.
Nee.
Yes, which means
6.
I'm back to.
You have plus 7 initiative.
No, I have
Oh,
Plus 3 per
in
die.
total.
4 plus 3 met 1 is 6. Helaas.
Let me quickly.
My
Alaric,
rolls could
what did
only
you have?
last.
Oh, 14.
Okay, 14.
Plus- doe maar
I had
14.
7
7.
or 6. 6. So
6. Ginny, what did you have?
17.
17. Okay. I need to do you by hand because for some reason it's a little annoying, but
mine says 9 now.
yeah, I know.
No,
Wait,
yes,
I'm just gonna
give him some time.
quickly press end and gonna start again. Ginny, you had 17.
17.
17. Alaric had
14.
14 and
6.
6.
Well, I used all my good rolls on the big guys, so
It's alright.
Oh, come on!
Wow.
Wow! Okay, my dice get a timeout tonight.
Wait,
I like a moment ago I let the system roll and I rolled 21 and 17. Now I roll physically and I roll 5 and 7. Okay,
Also,
Ginny, why don't you, from this advantageous position, just destroy this hyenakin?
Sure.
Our peace-loving nature person.
she's very peaceful. She
No,
loves
I'm
to
just gonna stay in that position.
hug
I'm
dead
gonna
bloody
stay
owlbears. Very peaceful.
with a
She's not. She should be
With a
going
13.
answer.
A 13. A 13 on...
Oh no, Jimmy.
on the big one. On
Yeah, that's a miss.
yeah.
That's a miss.
Dat was mijn original. That's it. No, I wanna. No.
Nee, het gaat niet.
Alaric.
I don't have anything else.
1, 2, 3, 4. Bonk. Ik heb geloof ik ook al een goede rolsweek gehad. Help! 5 plus 7 is 12, dat raakt net.
No.
Ik mag wel mijn bonus action gebruiken om second wind te doen.
Yes.
Feasible high.
We had that fun. When the first battle doesn't
1
TPK, the
plus
second
3
one
is 4.
Okay.
Second wind is also
It's 4.
so fucking annoying because you're like, I need this help so hard because you used the second wind. I know the struggles, but I always seem to roll a 1 or a 2,
Yeah.
which is
Just fucking
Yeah, that's
terrible.
big. You get a negative penalty for struggling. On your, it feels it.
like you get like 3 or 4 or 5 HP regardless, but like still, you could have had 15.
Ja. This was very...
The big hyena. Let's see.
Please don't eat my liver.
Let's see.
Surely it wouldn't go.
No. Yeah, it is going for you, but that means that it gets an opportunity
Oh, the
attack.
small one.
Alaric, do you make an opportunity attack?
Yes!
Slam it. Kill it instantly.
Where are you going?
I am
Beastie.
also gonna use my reaction.
You're not going in.
Yeah, okay. Con save?
Yes, 30.
Okay, sorry.
Roll a 3 plus 17.
This dice! Just no!
Am I safe?
Yes! Which?
Well, you're still gonna like, get it attacked.
And the con save also.
Oh, right, yeah, 30.
I need yeah, 8.
And it's gonna take 1 damage.
Yay! We stand.
Hij heeft geen 1000 meer over straks.
Yeah,
Nou, dan moet het wel heel misgaan.
we stand
Oh,
at
that's
1 damage.
It's radiant if that makes it.
Yeah, that makes it 2.
Again.
Of was that only that one?
No, also on the hyena.
Okay.
That's very interesting, actually.
I'll have my vengeance.
Now, Alaric, Arvin is much closer up. Arvin, make a quick perception check for me.
Surely you can perceive something for once, right?
Hey, kijk.
14.
What you see is that on this hyena right now, the hair and the fur is almost like as if it's kind of like glued on, and you just see the skull underneath it. It's definitely been resurrected.
Does that mean it's undead?
That does Does
I
that
don't
mean
know
it
which spell that
comes
was.
back alive after killing it?
Yes.
In a couple of turns,
Oh,
right?
I hate
Well,
these things.
Well, if the head
Is
isn't
that-
crushed, that's
Oh yeah.
that fortitude too.
So
It misses its attack on you, and it can only do one this time. Arvin, your turn.
stab it, please. Repeatedly.
Mm,
With vigor. Poison grace.
Flip his turn.
good thing Ginny is also within 5 feet, right?
I'm 10 feet from him.
10?
Yeah. Right, there's a space in between me and him.
Zij staat 5 feet van jou af, maar niet van de wolf. De wolf staat
Shit.
tegen jou af.
No, sorry.
No sneak attack for me. That's
Nope.
Guess we'll go booming blade
Booming that blade.
with my rapier. 15 plus 5, so that would have hit as a
Yeah.
20.
Roll for damage.
Where is it?
Dat is.
5.
5 damage.
Oh. Was it a 7
Hold
or
on.
was it a
That's
2?
a 2.
No, it's the
Nee,
7.
dat is de 7. Want dat is de
Oh.
2.
For a total of?
Yeah, that's a 7. And then see it from the 7.
Wait. Yes, 10.
10.
10 damage. 10 damage.
And
it
booming
definitely-
blade.
Ooh.
So if it moves, it gets.
So obviously, as a bonus action, I'm gonna disengage because it has to move if it wants to attack somebody.
That is
I'm just gonna
conclusion.
move here.
Take some damage.
Smart.
So now, if it moves, it takes damage.
We stand good tactical decision.
The only reason I took this, my favorite thing in the wind,
Hyenakin.
into
Hyenakin,
booming.
like
That's the 10. Yeah.
it was kind of like first focused on Henry. Henry, who's kind of like holding one of the foxes in his hands, and the fox is kind of like squirming to like loose, but Henry's like, no, be careful! And he just turns to Alaric.
Hello, big boy.
Oh yeah, wait. I need to take different.
If only you could just.
First die.
What?
Immediately roll 18. 21.
Ja, heb ik 19 en C voor nodig met dit soort rolls. Hoeveel damage krijg ik?
5 necrotic.
It's the healing that you just got.
Hey.
But that's all it can do.
One more hit.
Henry is.
Crying.
Now, Henry first needs to get up, and Henry is a little hurty boy, even though that he says full health over there. Is he scared?
Not scared enough. He's
You're
like,
gonna get it! And, like, he didn't even know, but, like, from his hand, like, a firebolt just comes up, and...
And it's a blue one.
He rolls a nat 20.
Hey!
And then in your advantage! Okay, now watch this. If I roll 20 damage, I'm going to kill myself. Because it's aim 18 and then trade 18.
Oh ja, hij is...
Because it's.
Nee,
natural
aim
20.
18 is a natural 20. So
Oh ja.
18.
No, because he's level.
And then
Nee, oké.
trade 18 because
Nee, it's okay.
watch this be 20 damage.
no, it's 18.
19 damage. Fuck me. So hard.
19 damage.
19 damage. I
When
just want to fucking die. Because I'm
Okay,
killing my own
That's
fucking
the-
creature.
He's gonna invoke a third battle now.
He's probably more like surprised that this even happened. And like the fox is like, what he's like in his hand, like, get me away from the fire. Like you would still probably hear it. And we have Ginny.
No, my foxy.
Runs past the wolf. Slaps Henry. Henry dies. Has only 1 HP. You slap him, he just dies. And you save him. Sorry.
I am still gonna attack the hyena king. because I probably didn't realize that one was also in there, but that one also was on there. So I'm gonna hit that one with the Radiant Sting.
Go for it.
B.
Where is...
Be happy.
Yes.
That
You
is
know-
a 16.
A 16 on the Hyena Kid leader?
Yeah.
Yes, that needed to beat it.
That is... 2 Radiant damage.
So 4 damage.
So 4 damage. Yay! Oh my goodness.
And I'm gonna... No, I'm gonna... I'm gonna move... No, I can't. No, I'm gonna stay there.
Okay.
No mind. I didn't say anything.
Alaric?
Smash.
Mad.
Lord.
Giant smite.
He's so angry. I'm so angry.
Nee, ik ben niet giant. Ik heb 19. Oh, ik had die fighter moeten pakken die vanaf 19 gezet. 19 plus...
And now forgetting that you have a 19 crit.
20.
Yeah, that's...
Double damage?
Will a 26 hit? Hmm.
The DM.
Maybe! We're not sure in this kingdom.
Volgende week zaterdag kan ik zeggen. Does it 26 hit? No.
25. Sorry. 5 bludgeoning damage. Ik zei...
What a 26.
I was joking.
We're
Blade
fighting.
Singer.
I was joking. Yeah.
We're fighting a dragon next time.
Anything else, Alaric?
Well, I can look scaredly at it. Nee. Dat was 1 hit.
The Hyenakin is coming up. It is indeed going to move because it's dumb as bricks. So roll your 1d8
And
damage.
Also, reaction.
Wait, was that the...
Sure, I'll roll my con save. Watch, like, God, the curse dice. But no, I'm gonna take this, my lucky die.
1.
Oh, I succeed. I succeed with 18 plus 2.
You're gonna take 6 damage, though.
Yay! I love taking damage.
I know, that's why you moved! Right?
Yeah. And now it's going to try to bite Ginny. I'm gonna use a new dice.
No. You poor unfortunate fool.
9.
9, 9, 9.
Let's see. It is bloodied. Let's see.
That's
Oh,
right.
yeah, wait, hold on. It gets a second attack after it's bloodied. So. Just another one. Just another one added to my suffering.
That's just a whole pile.
Just all once, just a pyramid of...
Arvin,
Do something.
release me from my suffering.
Okay, I'm gonna move closer,
Yes.
and I'm going to...
Now he is in range of me.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna sneak attack with my rapier. I threw a 19, so I definitely hit.
Yeah, you're gonna hit.
That is...
you need to roll your advantage roll as well. In
Oh,
case
yeah.
It's a critical.
It might be a
Because
crit.
you have sneak attack.
No, oh,
No.
no. That's
No.
not how it works. Sneak
No.
attack gives the bonus damage if somebody's near him.
Yeah, or
Oh,
I have
it's only the
advantage.
bonus damage.
Yeah.
I thought it was above.
No. It's either if you have advantage or if an ally is near him. Unless he's swashbuckler, and swashbuckler has something special.
18 plus
17 damage.
Yeah, just tell me how you stab it.
I guess I just pierce it straight through.
Yeah. Okay. However, hold on.
We need to
Undead
crush
fortitude.
it.
Undead fortitude.
Oh yeah, and that fortitude.
Undead
Let's
fortitude.
not forget about that. Please do.
Yeah!
No!
And standing with 1 HP!
Bad boy.
Nice! Finally, I am lucky.
Maybe it runs away in fear.
No.
Why
That's
not?
a nice dice.
Wait.
Yeah,
Do you know how much damage is
I got it
that?
from Seedscape.
It
It's
should
like
be
really
fast.
nice. I also have a big one. Okay, Hyenakin leader.
Leader is wolfing around.
No, it's just gonna attack
Speed
you.
of sound.
And it's going to throw 1.
15.
Miss.
17.
Miss.
I just wanna end my
Shield.
Bonk. Bonk.
Are you even trying, mate?
You were trying. Henry is coming up again.
He's
Henry is
Henry,
like,
do that again!
13.
yeah, it is going to hit him So
No, yes.
Good boy, Henry!
Yeah.
I'll make you an honorary void
yay, 3 damage on the hyena.
breaker.
This time it's not the double.
3 damage is 3 damage.
Imagine-
Ginny,
Imagine still. You could.
I can use fire now?
You could.
How do you not know this?
I never could!
Yeah, but then I would have this one's regardless. Because
Ja, je moet iets face-to-face doen of je moet wegrennen.
Of chill again.
Shilligan.
Chilligate.
Chalet. Lay.
Shillelagh.
Chalet.
Lay that dog down.
No, I'm gonna radiant sting the dog.
Disadvantage?
Yes.
Make your attack roll. With disadvantage.
Do your...
It was a natural 20, but it's also a 6.
Yep.
So that's 9.
You poor thing.
Sad. Miss. Anything else? Okay, Alaric.
Smash. 18.
Yeah.
En D.
By the way, even ask.
4 is 8 bludgeoning damage.
8 bludgeoning damage. It's not out yet.
There's the bed to cry.
How is it not dead yet? Good grief.
It's not dead.
Yet.
Ja, ik heb eigenlijk nu even niet zo heel veel wat ik kan doen. Ik kan wel boven naar hem kijken, maar dat helpt niet.
Je hebt je exercise niet meer.
Nee, die heb ik daar straks gebruikt.
Je hebt wel
Je
je
bent-
giant might, maar dat
je
is...
hebt hem toch
Ja,
ook
maar-
teruggekregen?
Ja, maar die heb ik toen weer gebruikt. Weet je nog, die eerste avond die ik deed.
You could Giant's Might again.
Ik weet niet wat je nog... Ja...
Surely there won't be a dragon next.
He is already mad. So
I better keep everything I have!
Fine.
there is a possibility there's just a third fight.
Hyenakin. Hyenakin is going to bite either one of the two. Let's see who it bites.
That's hyena, right?
Yeah, hyena.
Not
Oh,
hyena.
hyena.
It's going to
doesn't
bite.
Like reaction.
Okay. I make the con save.
Yes. I'm so sorry.
Yay! 18. Fuck you.
If only it didn't fail, it would have died.
Maybe.
Yeah, it could have died. It keeps rolling that. Then it makes its attack on you.
Which one?
On you,
How much?
which is 17 plus 4.
Definitely hit.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Leave to.
Oh, max damage. 12 necrotic.
You already used your reaction, right?
No.
Oh, not this time.
No.
No, you didn't this time.
No, you didn't. You
I
didn't,
take 9 damage.
Smart. Okay, we move on to Arvin.
Please do something.
Arvin.
Besides dying.
Yes! Stop dying! This doesn't kill fool. Stop bleeding on them.
So I have 2 options. Do I go for this? Try something against that.
Nee, ik zou die voor je pakken.
Yeah.
Eigenlijk hoef je hem alleen maar te hitten. Dan mag hij een keer rollen en dan is het... je doet
Of
altijd-
course
je
we're
doet
gonna
altijd een
sneak attack. Because why not? Damage is damage. Net one.
Nat 1?
20.
Nat 20. Oh!
Hey.
And Nat 20 also.
Or in one evening. Good grief. And,
And-
only the blue ones.
You are
And
very
my
lucky.
dice.
You are very lucky because Undead Fortitude can't crit. Or doesn't activate on a crit. So just tell me how you also crush its skull.
That works multiple times.
I guess I just...
it's infinite. Just needs
my
to get above a
rapier
10.
just goes straight through the eye, through its skull.
Nice.
It's
And you
nice.
just like the skull just breaks and it just falls over.
I love my net 20s this.
Yeah.
I saved them all up the whole campaign.
Undead Fortitude can like remain if he
Yeah.
just rolls above a 10, but not on a crit. Because otherwise.
Maar daarom zijn zombies op zich best wel laag. Ze hebben meestal niet super, ze zijn niet super gevaarlijk, maar ze blijven goed steeds terugkomen.
Not this one.
En als je er
Yeah,
dan...
I thought it was only once.
Hyenakin leader is going.
Max heeft de andere kant ook ervaren.
Yeah.
Maar dat geen zin, want ik was eigenlijk veel te laag ingeschat.
First to 17,
Op mij? Nee, mis.
18.
Mis.
Moving on. Henry.
Next.
Henry.
Okay, next.
Firebolt.
13.
Yeah, it's going to hit him. Let's just roll the damage as well.
Come on.
Yay, 1 damage. 1 damage is 1 damage from Henry.
Good boy.
Moving on to Ginny.
Sorry.
Just
I'm
skink
gonna
yourself.
radiant sting.
Nice.
Again.
That's my only thing.
That's her cantrip.
That's my 15.
A 15. Not on AC 16.
I'm gonna move closer because
Yeah, you're in an advantageous position.
I'm gonna move next to that's open space. No, one back. There. Oh no, my skeleton.
Your soul left your body.
Oh,
No, your soul left your body.
Wat was het?
Yes.
Okay, Alaric.
Smash. Oh, no smash.
No smash.
10.
Says he take 2 ruby.
But you are right. Last time to get big boy time. So he gets twice as big.
I didn't use that before you.
Because I wasn't sure.
Okay.
Elric became angry that he didn't smash.
Arvin.
Arvin, doe iets.
I'm just gonna shoot it with a bow. With sneak attack. And I'm gonna throw a 20 now.
Ik denk dat het misses.
Yes, a 12 is gonna miss.
No, 12 is good. Anything else?
He needs to make a constitution save.
Yay!
I'm gonna use a hide action as a bonus action.
Yeah, you can just hide behind the pillar.
Just in case I don't want to die with 6 health, okay?
4.
In case it charges me.
He will take 1 damage radiant, so that's 2 damage.
That's very unfortunate. You could have killed him. But now look at me. No, fuck it. He's going to make one sidestep and just gonna try to hit Ginny.
Does that attack him?
No.
Because he stays
No, he's in range. 2 attacks are coming on Ginny. Oh.
2.
Yeah.
No.
But you are lucky because does a 15 hit?
No. 16.
And that's 7.
No.
Together they hit.
Together they hit.
Together forever.
No.
His pain and
Henry.
continues. Henry's gonna kill it.
Henry.
That is
Henry's
Yeah,
killing
that's
him.
definitely going to hit. Henry is just being the MVP of this battle with
7.
4 damage.
Burn it.
Oh,
Henry.
this one is so cool, but this one, 4.
Yeah, it had literally 1 HP. Ginny, just please, just
I'm gonna radiant.
With
no,
his
that's
advantage.
disadvantage. I'm gonna share the That's a 19, so 24.
Stop.
Ja.
Oh ja, dat is back. Ja.
Okay.
Je kreeg D4 bij je attack roll.
Oh ja, je wolfpack.
Is tot nu toe niet gebeurd, want jullie zijn allebei geen melee.
That's another one, so it's a 4 in total.
And 4.
Bludgeoning.
4 bludgeoning.
No magic, so. I don't know.
How do you do that?
I'm gonna smack his knees so that he falls over.
You smack his knees and he falls over, and at that moment he just on a rock just drinks its neck. And because there's nobody else there nearby to bring him back, that ends this combat.
Well, that was a close call.
Just to be sure, Alaric walks around, smashes its skull.
Smart. Like all the other foxes,
I'm gonna start spinning towards
I'm moving my way towards
to handling most of all the foxes.
Ik zie inderdaad zo voor me. En die staat daar half gewond. En jij rent er gewoon langs.
Yeah, you just run past to the foxes.
Henry's just bleeding here and you're just...
No, I think Henry is more I
can do this.
serving
I'm a wizard.
Ooh.
It's blue fire, right?
Yeah,
It's blue fire. Exactly. Wait, that's... I couldn't do that before.
Yeah, very interesting move.
What's happened, Henry?
Are they all safe? Are you all safe?
Well, I was still I was getting some supplies, and I heard the shouting of the owl bears. So I thought I came looking up to you. I came looking if you were all right. And when I was at the porch, I got grabbed by the Hyenakin from behind, and it dragged me to here. It was murdering something. I couldn't quite understand it, and well, it tried to bite the foxes, but luckily the little foxes were quickly enough, and they jumped out of the way.
So, where was it murdering something? Because we
Muttering something.
It was muttering something when it grabbed me. It was muttering it over there.
Say anything whilst we were fighting it, right?
No.
Strange. They are not usually very talkative.
I couldn't understand it. I don't speak whatever language I can speak, unfortunately.
Anything else?
How did it go?
Oh,
It went great.
we killed the owlbears.
I'm just sitting.
Why do you have so many dents in your armor? He makes an intelligence check. Watch him roll that 20 on this. Why does that dent in your armor look like Ginny's head?
Oh, actually, it does. Ja,
It
deze
is.
is gewoon gebogen. Yeah, it grabbed hold of us and smacked us into each other. Was kind of painful for Ginny.
Yeah, I still have a small ring in my ear.
But
Yeah.
is it safe now?
And the two owlbears are dead. I think their egg is still there because then we heard you shout.
Oh, let's go set up the
Screech.
pylons. Besides, I don't want to get. I hope that was the same Hyenakin as we saw before. You saw before, right?
I think it was, yes.
Oh,
Strange.
But the
it
faster we
must
can
have followed us.
set up camp and everything.
Yeah, we need to recuperate. I am quite damaged.
And I'm pretty exhausted.
And Alaric, by the way,
Why? Well,
goes back down to
the plan, anyways, is to set up the pylons around the castle, and you're gonna stay the night, and then tomorrow you're gonna head off.
Yes.
Right?
That is the plan.
Well, let's go set up the pylons, and somebody go get the carriage.
Come on, little foxes. Trying to pick all of them up, most of them just licking all the blood off me, probably because
Yeah, that's what
they're yeah, they eat meat as well.
Yeah, true. Okay, fine. Now,
This is
gonna
sorry.
happen.
I imagine them doing that if you have them close to you.
I can imagine that one of them has sprained his ankle from trying to avoid an attack.
Healing for you, buddy, but like, you do you.
Just chiropractor, just it's set.
You could carry it.
Yeah, I'm getting that one. Though.
Okay.
Right, I'll help with the carriage. You two head back.
Alrighty.
Yes.
Then what is going to happen is that the group is moving to the carriage. They're getting the carriage, and using Henry's spell, they get the carriage to the other side of the bridge using his floating disc spell. And in the center of the castle, they make up camp. Alaric and Alaric will follow. Alaric, I could use your help with the pylons. Follow me.
Sure thing, buddy.
And in this case, you and him go to each of these corners, and then you place the pylon. And now, Alaric, do you have your hammer, right? Great. It looks a little extra sharp.
Yes, it's weird. It's a blunt object, but it's sharp. Don't lick it.
Why would I lick it?
When you've been spending a lot of time with Ginny and Arvin, you have to warn people from doing certain things. You know those thoughts you get in your head to do something that's actually not always smart? Don't know what the name for them is. But I try not to do them, and I try to help Ginny and Arvin not do them as well.
We have an old word for that, l'appel du vide. Like the call of the void.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Like jumping off a cliff.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So what do you want me to do with my hammer?
Well, literally just hit it so that the point it goes into the ground and it's secure. You're not. It's fine.
Gently, or can I be a little rough?
I'm gonna be a little rough. Just make an attack roll for me. Just for funsies.
Dat is 18 plus 7 is 25.
Totally fine. At the moment that you
Oh,
hammer it in, like it goes like the bottom of it like goes into the ground, and like it starts to like give a glow of light, like that beams up, and like now, oh, excellent! Now 3 more times. You don't need to roll for that.
Whilst we're going around the castle, Alaric does want to look around. Going to murder that boy. Does want to keep his ears and eyes open for seeing anything unusual. Like a passage into the darkness or
Well,
anything really.
Technically speaking, I did do it wrong, but nobody still checked the insides of the towers.
Yep. But since I'm now working with our boy.
Okay. Fine. Because you're over in that corner, why don't you inspect that tower first?
Sorry.
Okay.
Jesus.
Make a quick investigation.
Good. Investigation?
That's with advantage, right?
Perception?
No, it's inside.
Fine, perception is 2.
13.
13. With a 13, besides just like broken old weapons, nothing of actual value. You find like an old metal plating, but beyond that, nothing. Keep in mind that those 2 owlbear bodies are still like in the middle, so be aware there's still something to get.
Yeah.
In that tower, beyond that, nothing. What are the other 2 doing in the meantime?
Well, I'd probably ask Ginny to look into that crystal of the owlbear, since that's where we left off. We left off with Ginny looking into the...
Yeah, she was going to touch the thing that did
so I'd
lightning.
probably ask if she wants to do that.
Are you touching it?
Yeah, I'm.
You just pick it up,
Yeah.
and nothing happens. Like, he was talking about a headache, nothing.
Would you be able to put it on?
It's too big.
Take that thing.
Like to her, this is like
Yeah, Alaric would have fitted it, but
it's almost like armor, but it's like sticking out. Besides, it doesn't really cover anything. It's just it's. Okay, how do I say this?
it's just like this, and it doesn't.
Okay, I only have one like comparison, like those kinds of like leather straps that some people wear, and then like just like in the center, it comes together with like a ring.
It's mostly just some plating, but not really that would work.
Yeah. But okay, it's a very fancy gemstone.
We could definitely take it with us.
Yeah, but Alec said he had a headache after touching it, and that's.
So should I try and touch it?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Wisdom save if you touch it.
Dated.
Always use the blue dice today. Wisdom, you say? Probably I'm not wise.
Save.
It's a 0, so I throw 13.
13.
Yes.
A 13 is not a success, meaning that you take some psychic damage from this.
How much?
Only 5 psychic damage from this, as you hear like, are you down?
Nee, heeft de 1 HP over.
Like, okay, you were already like in a rough shape, and then your head starts ringing, and like you're almost like at the point of collapse from this dizziness, as you immediately like just drop it on the floor, and you just hear like shouting and yelling in a language you don't understand.
Can you make something up of the language that you hear?
I don't think I would be able to with 1 HP. I think I would be too exhausted and too damaged to.
Yeah.
Like, I just imagine you're doing like this and that. Oh!
Yes.
And just almost falls down.
Yeah, like
Full
your
epileptic
eyes just
seizure.
roll into the back of your head and just like
Full epileptic seizure happening.
Almost.
Yeah.
How would Ginny respond to this?
Yeah,
There.
so I would probably freak out, but also I would be kind of confused because I'm touching it and nothing happened. Do I realize that, because Kaylee does, but does Jenny realize that this is because the other thing with the grabbing in, it was also,
also
no
didn't
beast
like-
allowed, and
It didn't like Alaric.
and
And you were there at that time, so
yeah, and do I also
You think back of that moment and you're like, this is kind of like the same. It also responded very negatively to Alaric. Off, beasts? Get off it, beasts? Or get off this, beasts? Or get off this, you beast? Stay off it, you beast?
I do remember a little bit about the history of this place, right?
Mm-hmm.
What
Henry told you.
me about, like
the hate for
Yeah.
mankind and that kind of stuff.
Yes.
Ik hou hem op.
yeah. So I guess they just didn't like beasts when. Oh,
I'm just there like, you think?
like animal folk.
You and Henry kind of like pass by beyond the gate. Is everything okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, but
Arvid, don't touch the jam.
well,
Too
I think
late.
it's fine.
What do you mean?
Oh, I mean Henry.
What do you
Sorry.
mean not touch? Because this is of course up away. What do you mean not touch? Did you find something?
Dat vraagt Henry
Henry,
en mij.
ja, ja.
Praat jij tegen mij?
No. Did you find something?
Yeah, those owlbears were wearing some sort of contraption. I'd almost call it some sort of armor.
What?
I broke one of them. They had like a thingy in the middle, but the other one still had the thingy in the middle. But when I touched it, someone was shouting in my head and it hurt.
I didn't. At least the last time I didn't see anything of armor. I saw something glimmering on it, but I did mention that earlier.
Yeah, it was pretty well hidden in the fur.
Did I hear this
Feathers.
conversation as well?
No, we're like
You're on the way, so no, you wouldn't have heard it. But let's just get all the pylons up and just. Are you sure they're not going to touch it again?
Yes,
Like I don't know.
Sure.
It could be cursed or like some of kind of ancient artifact of here. Just let's be careful.
agreed. Be careful, you two.
I'm not touching it again.
Sure.
You set up the second pylon.
Throws it in my face and
You don't need to roll again. It also like gives a glow of beam, and you notice that like it makes like kind of like an archway to the other one. It's like
Do I see anything in the second tower?
make it a perception or investigation.
Come on. Perceive my boy. Nee, dat is slechter. 6 plus 4 is 10.
Well, you can't really miss because at the moment that you open like the shoddy gate, like from it, and this door is more like on the outside, and it was like barricaded up, like a bunch of human bones, like they just like it's just a huge, enormous pile, like as if every bone from this entire region has been like stuffed in here.
that explains.
What in the-
bodies.
By the idols! What is this?
Well, it definitely. You said before that we didn't find any humans' remains.
No, you said owlbears ate them.
Well, I do know that they crushed them.
Is it common for humans to put all the dead bodies in one spot? Ancient humans, I suppose.
It's a grave? No. Besides, he's going to roll for me an investigation. Or no, let's make you roll a history check. Because this doesn't make any sense. I'm not smart. And
You are very smart.
Henry rolls.
Oh, 18.
Henry also rolled an 18. Like I can imagine, like at the same time, like you realize, there's no dirt or grime or mud on any of these bones.
Someone cleaned them.
The owlbears?
No.
Well, who? There's nobody here.
Well, who put those metal things on the owlbears then?
I don't know.
So, you're sure that there's like nothing buried here that other ancient humans wouldn't want to come out.
No.
It seems almost as if this is like to protect this area.
No.
Alaric wants to take a look. Does he see, for example, any writing on the door or in that room?
No. There's
Okay.
no writing on the wall. No. And if that would be writing, that would have been faded away long. Like from the...
Maybe it was carved in stone.
Yeah, but then that would have been added later, and that has not happened because this entire tower was like stuffed by the bones.
Fair enough. Install pylon. I suppose we should move next.
Yeah, let's just be careful.
Same thing.
Okay.
I'll roll to perceive. Dat is beter. 21.
With a 21. Also in this tower, it was stuffed with human remains. And that you do notice from the bones that are in this one, they're really old bones. Like some of the bones that you could just like basically just like
They're all dry and
they're dry, they're old,
Brittle.
almost as if you like from an archaeology excavation would just like get them out of the ground immediately and just have been shoved in this tower. It makes no sense. And like Henry is like, I don't get it.
let's just head to the last tower and check again.
Well, the advantage is that once we put on pylons, anything that like wants to get in can't get in unless I want it. So
Yeah.
But what if it's already
yeah,
in?
you're not there.
You're suffering on the ground.
Yes, I know.
And then you
I'm
go
still
to
in
the
pain.
next corner, you do the same, and in that tower,
15.
with a
plus
15, but there's nothing of interest to find over there.
So we have 2 towers filled to the brim with old bones, and 2 empty towers, and now 4 pilots
Yeah,
installed.
you do find like old armor, old like banners, but all destroyed.
Man.
Like, Alaric is genuinely a bit unsettled, but
I did do that extra course about archaeology. It's gonna be fascinating I'll study them. Like, did you know that there's like even like a difference in like the size of skulls compared to humans from 250 years ago? They're slightly bigger. It's fascinating. I can study them.
so you have a small head.
No, what I meant to say is that humans that were born after the Theanthropic convergence have different sizes heads, just like you.
Huh. Well, I suppose.
I just say. Okay. But let's get to the
You're
others.
licking up the owlbear blood.
Let's get to the others.
I was still going to say something
Sure.
along the lines
Go ahead.
before I was rudely interrupted.
Go ahead.
Well,
Good. Now ben ik even kwijt wat ik wilde zeggen. Well, it would make sense that if it changed, like, the ancestor versions of the Therans to the Therans, then it probably would have done something to the Luminary and to you guys as well. Maybe even the dwarves and the dragonfolk.
Yeah, the dragonfolk. But the dragonfolk already did change before the Theanthropic convergence, because I know from my studies and like starts to ramble that the gem dragonborn actually didn't exist in the originally. But they like to be called Caledosian. But those didn't exist before. Blah 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 blah.
Yes, Caledosian.
Caledosian.
That's what I said.
Basically, if a dragonborn glimmers in like light, it's a dragon. It's a gem dragon.
Are they worth, like... Is the body then made of gems? Are they, like, being harvested for gems?
Now, I don't want to think about that, but their bodies are partly made out of the gemstone, and they naturally produce it like on their tails.
Wow.
So That's probably why they live so far away on the islands.
I mean, I know that some people like wear amulets made of like old teeth or things or from trophies, and
Do you know why the human and luminary war started, Alaric?
you guys hated each other.
Yes, I suppose you are not wrong. Why don't we... we still have a campfire tonight. Why don't I tell you just a story?
All right.
A little bit, though. I don't know everything.
So, walking back, like you're
So-
sneezing on.
So you
Probably
pile on the fourth one, which basically... And it... And like at the center, there's like this kind of like bluish veil. There's like...
Huh.
Ah,
Fancy.
defense matrix established. Excellent.
Does it like fully disappear after the blue veil? So it's like invisible.
Like you see it,
from
and then it
outside?
slowly just hides away.
Okay.
Excellent.
All right. Let's meet up with the others.
And you
Alright.
get back to the camp.
I'm just holding the gem still, like looking at it.
So, whilst walking
I'm
around,
probably,
in,
One thing, you would take a short rest right now here, but we're not going to get into combat, so you don't have to roll it. You're just going to do the long rest. Unless you somehow get in combat with Henry, which I hope you don't, but because he's just going to he's going to die. But
he might kill me in the process. That's what
so Alaric now has had the luxury opportunity to walk around this castle for quite a bit.
yes.
Has he seen anything other? Maybe stairs down into a cellar or something else? Or is it just this?
No, you have not found a stairs, not into a cellar. You would eventually, I think, find stairs to a cellar in one of the ruins, but that would have been like covered up by the rocks from so long ago.
Collapsed.
It's collapsed.
Yeah, Alaric with his +0 intelligence. It wrinkles his brain, but his brain is rather smooth, so
Yeah.
it doesn't help.
The only thing that would probably stand out a little bit is that huge throne area.
Ah, yeah, the broken
With the
throne
egg.
thing. Yes.
we were talking about. That's probably something we would have done after the
Yeah.
armor, since Ginny likes owlbears and egg.
Well, I'm still holding the gem, and I'm like, kind of like feeling it, kind of trying to feel any magic inside of it. Can I?
Oh, there is
Uh,
definitely magic in it.
Can I? Yeah, I don't know. Can I?
Yeah, you could give me an Arcana check. You don't have detect magic, right?
No. Oh no, my thing.
Oh no, my boy.
Why did it? Shit. It's there almost. It was a 0, motherfucker. 11.
With an 11. With an 11, there is suddenly a magical sensation coming from this. And from what you've gathered, like very quickly, like at the moment that you kind of hold it, you feel that you could like bond with it, like attunement. But you don't know if you should, because there's like a little bit of a darker sensation coming from it. It doesn't feel exactly right. Because at your arm, there was like a big cut from that owl bear, and it kind of like tingles at the moment that you like are holding this thing. It tingles, but it doesn't tingle in a right way. It tingles in a bad way.
Can I hold it out to Arvin? Not like touch it, but like, do you feel a tingle?
Well, you technically don't make physical contact with it, but you already know that there's like a negative sensation coming from it.
It doesn't feel right to touch it.
But no tingle.
I didn't get to feel the tingle. I only felt my.
Alaric, why don't you help me upset in camp? Continue your conversation.
No, Harry.
Henry.
Henry, this gem, could you study it today? Because it is very interesting. Because I feel like only beasts are not allowed to.
Theorems.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay. And
Oh my god.
You
I could,
racist.
I could, but then I would like need to spend an hour on like studying this.
Oh, we can set up camp while you do that.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Fine. Then he's just going to sit on the ground. He's going to take out his notebook and is just going to like draw it and like observe it. And he's probably like for a moment like you see like a little light coming from his hand, and he's like kind of like,
Oh, it may help. There's like a rune or something on it.
a rune.
As Alarm just starts packing things, and he just says that in passing.
Give me your rune sheet.
That was the other armor, right?
No, both of them had it.
Oh, I
He
thought
said-
only one armor had runes, and that was the big one. Sorry.
No, both of them had.
I have dementia.
So what do we do with the egg?
Yeah.
You're gonna like. You see an egg that's at that nest.
God,
Can I go?
Sit on it all night.
Don't spoil my plan.
She's gonna break it.
I'm gonna
She
go
loves
over there.
animals, that's the good thing.
Okay, focus.
I'm gonna walk over there.
Okay.
To,
And you find the nest. I think in the meantime, I think Arvin and the Lark have probably dragged those bodies away, like at least out of the way of where you're having your campfire.
Yeah, a bit more like next to the.
from the game.
We've blocked the gate.
No. They're soft and mushy. Not into that.
Good pillows for Ginny, I guess.
Continue.
Do I see anything else besides the egg and the nest?
Give me an investigation check on the nest.
That's a 4.
With a 4, you're kind of like looking through the nest. You do notice that it's like on top of like a lot of cushions and pillows that have been in a remarkably fresh state compared to the rest of everything around here, which is a little odd. But there's nothing of real value, like maybe a rusted dagger. The egg, of course, stands out, which is like in pristine condition. What do you do?
Is this egg like? Do I know how old this egg is? Is it like?
Give me a nature check.
Jesus.
Start calling
11. It's not going well.
No, but you are a nature guy. You are a nature girly. This egg here. Like you kind of like feel it. It's a little too big for a normal egg. However, one of those owl folk was like huge compared to like the standard typical owl bear, not owl folk. It's a little too big, and with an 11, it probably like maybe it's getting cold now because like the mother isn't with it. But like if it would have been like brooded, probably like a week, and then it would hatch. But right now, you do feel that because it's not being warmed up and it's getting cold, that unless it gets more warmth, it's going to die.
And I know that. Okay. I'm gonna. Oh shit. I'm gonna call the little foxes, all the foxes.
Who are probably like wandering around. One of them is probably like kind of like inspecting the dead owl bear.
Oh, foxes, come here. And I'm gonna just sit next to the egg and kind of like hug it. And I'm gonna instruct the little foxes to lay next to it as well.
Oh my god. I'm going to roll 7 checks which of these foxes are going to do that. Because I don't think these foxes, which are still like half wild, are going to be like interested to do this for an owl bear.
4 net 20s.
Can I have?
Okay. This is not above a 10. This is not above a... Yeah?
I was gonna say, can I have like some of the berries that I set up, but I've probably eaten all.
Fine. I'll give 2 of these advantage. Okay. 4 of the foxes are like walking over, like at the mommy and daddy, and they're kind of like, and they would come sit next to you. But though some of the other foxes are children, they are just going to run around and not bother.
They're gonna bother Henry, that's for sure.
One's definitely going to be end up on my head.
Probably.
It's like just sitting there.
It's gonna be
Is your intent to keep this warm? This egg?
Yeah.
That also means that you have to take the egg with you at all times and like actively keep it warm.
Yes.
Your natural body heat is not enough.
No, I know, but until the camp is set up and the campfire starts and that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Can I look at the throne?
Of course.
I'm just.
Okay.
When I'm still sitting, I'm not gonna stand up and look at it. I still sit next to the thing.
Yeah, of course.
What do you think?
This is of course like more like the remains of a stone structure that was like carved in here. Of course, there's 2 actually. It's like 2 seats. One seat is a little bit bigger, probably a king and a queen. Give me an investigation check or perception, whatever you're better at.
Perception. 13.
With a 13. It's the same color as the bust that you saw earlier in the tavern. It's the same type of marble and stone.
Is there any like plate with a name carved in or nothing like that?
Yes, but you can't read the language that it says.
Okay. Yeah, then
It's a job for him.
we need him. I'm just gonna sit and wait till the campfire is set up.
Yeah. I think Alaric would be doing that in the meantime. Arvin would probably be helping, setting up the tents. And eventually, Henry is like, okay, interesting. So, the carving on this thing is this rune over here. That one. It's a blood rune. So, assuming that the blood rune kind of like has the ability to like heal your wounds. You said something about the owl bears and like that their wounds were healing, right?
They were suspiciously
Regenerating.
tough to get down.
Yeah, they were regenerating. I assume
Seemed
at least
like
that they were regenerating.
They were definitely
Regenerating.
not dying.
Huh. And I wonder for how long these owl bears have been here.
Is this an old item?
Well, the type of metalwork, I'm not that familiar with metalwork, but this is old. It looks like it's been recently been polished up, but it's old.
Like as old as this castle?
Does dirt stick to it, like as with the banner that we found and stuff? Does it stay pristine?
Do you have like Henry would and it just it just falls off. The one that's still whole. Yep. So it is special.
Interesting.
I do get the sensation that you can kind of bond with it, though. I'm not going to, because this belongs into a museum. Like, if I would bring this to maybe Eureka's Gem or Arnowin's Endura, and we get it into a museum, that would be major credits. Also guys, we do realize I'm gonna write this in my report of finding this.
Cool.
You didn't find shit. I'm not there. You didn't find shit.
As long as I don't have to touch it again,
Yeah.
I'm fine.
As I said, don't lick it.
I never thought about licking it.
I suppose it makes sense that it responds so negatively to you.
But hold on. You explained a little bit about this Camembert family, right?
Chambert?
Yes, that. And you said that they were actually kind of helping the ancestor beings.
Well, that's not exactly what I said. I said that they were against the usage of your ancestors and your mechanical.
So,
They were against it.
but, hear me out. Would they also view it negatively?
I suppose it would. It makes sense that it would respond negatively to you because you were indirectly born from it. So perhaps they used this against you?
Strange.
In the end, they lost it. They lost because look at the state of this place.
Well,
Must have been a bloody battle if
well,
somehow the owlbears have an artifact like this.
Why do
It's
two wild
strange.
owl bears have this? That is so strange.
As I said, it's almost as if they were placed here for a reason. Like, I imagine just that this seems like a real protective area. I can imagine that normal owl bears would just, nest here, but...
Well, I'm gonna be here for a while, so I hope you guys will read it up in the reports in like a year, perhaps.
Yeah. If I hear about it. Well...
If it's not written in too difficult of a language.
And well, about that, I do have like I do need to like put a signature on something, and like he gets from like a bag like paperwork, and like you would recognize that on the paperwork is like the symbol of the Void Breakers. And like I said, you did what I asked you, and I promised, and even more because I have now things to research. And he like signs like a document, and like here with my signature, and you can give that to your exemplar.
Ah, excellent.
And I assume, well, at least I've been given the instructions, that at the moment that you give this to your exemplar and your exemplar gives it over, then the gold will be made over.
It will be,
May take a few days, but that's just how it is.
I would say thank you, but the whole owlbear business gave me a few extra scars. But I suppose it's all in a day's work. And saving you from being eaten by a half-undead hyenakin.
It's an experience.
That was not on the menu.
Well, you were almost on the menu.
We were almost on the menu.
Yeah,
I was almost on the menu.
I was almost on the menu.
Twice today.
Guys, is this campfire set up already?
Yes?
Can I, how big is not?
It's pretty big. What is your strength modifier?
Yes. It's -1.
Okay, then you need Alaric's help. Or Arvin's, at least.
Probably
just,
because I'm still exhausted.
You also don't want to crack it for accidentally.
I also have a -1.
Jij bent half aan het sterven nog steeds.
Yeah, 1 HP.
It's a pretty big egg.
Alaric, can
What
you
is it?
kind of help me? Just a
box over.
quick thing.
I think
You just-
Alaric just sees you sitting there.
Just
Like a little egg
with
small fox on top, big fox next to it, not a big fox next to it.
The thing is, don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. The thing is, if we don't keep it warm, it's gonna die.
Are you going to hatch and take care of a baby owlbear?
I'm not gonna kill it.
Are you going to be able to?
Well, statistically, they are more intelligent than other creatures. Like Henry, takes a book. Like statistically speaking, they are. Like if you do it from like a young age, you could tame one.
if it eats your entrails, I am no responsible.
I got a level 1 ranger.
But sure, I'll take it with you to the campfire.
Thank
But if it starts eating on your entrails, I'll first let it kill you, and then I'll kill it.
It's still in the egg. Let's go.
Do you have to like keep it at like a consistent temperature? Says Henry. That's why.
Like making an omelet.
That's why typically, like when owlbears are like at the late stage of their mating and like late stage of like tending to their eggs, they just stay in one place and almost like go into like a hibernation.
Yeah, it was weird. Like I think the mother was laying on top of it.
Oh, I actually didn't. Wait, no, I think I saw the egg already. I don't remember, but like I don't remember if I said so that Henry thinks.
No,
doesn't
he
matter.
didn't mention an egg.
Oh.
But like, Alaric is pretty matter-of-factly about it, like it's nature. If we wouldn't have killed them, they would have probably eaten us. So...
And that was not on the schedule, no.
No!
Ginny is not gonna ask if there's an easy way to hatch it or something.
Oh, well, I don't know if Henry
Puts
knows
fox on it.
anything about
Puts
it.
another
If
socks
he
on.
knows from books
What should I
Another
know?
fox on it.
or methods.
Yeah, any methods of training a little owl?
Sorry, I'm not a ranger.
Yeah,
Hatching one,
hatching one indeed. That's also.
ways to keep it warm.
Wouldn't you know these things? Or are you more like the touchy-feeling kind of nature person?
I
Like
hate
not-
that you were that on with this. But yes.
Like I used to have a cousin of a cousin of a cousin that really liked white wolves, but no, like winter wolves. I don't know. He always kept talking about it. He had okay, he was obsessed with the story of Beauty and Beast. Like he never shut up about it.
Yeah, I read that story. I love it.
Cousin, you say?
I love that one.
Like a cousin of a cousin of a cousin. Like it. Ugh. What's going on?
Nothing. Alaric
Internal rage.
Alaric is like, I like wolves too. I don't know why though.
Night is slowly falling.
Ugh.
It smells a little bit like dead corpse, not
Oh,
very
yeah.
far away.
All their poop. Should we burn bodies, or is there anything useful?
Well, the foxes need to eat it.
Did we know that something wasn't dead?
Is owlbear meat edible?
Maybe foxes like it.
Like, I know they sometimes like prepare bear steaks and stuff, but
Well, you can get a stomach ache from it, but you could sell some of their parts. Like, I have nothing against it. Like, just do what you must. But you could, like, for example, use the beak for like certain materials, or use one of its eyes, or like the feathers. It's not impossible.
maybe one of those windbreakers, can do it with something with it, like for a potion or ointment or something.
Now you do need to hurry up because it's been rotting in the sun for like a little while.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna take any bite of this.
Well, I am, as Alaric gets up and walks
Me
over
too.
to the bodies and tries to first assess if there's anything useful.
Okay, it's been a while that it's just been like laying in the
Just a
sun.
couple of hours.
Yes, that's still a bad thing.
Like, is it high summer? I thought it was autumn.
It
Or
was
is it not?
it was a little bit towards autumn, and besides, it's also raining a little bit. It has been raining a little while.
Fine. Alaric tries to see if there's anything useful that he could take away.
I'm there with you.
Okay,
because,
give me a nature or survival check, and Arvin can help.
Survival! And that is 13 plus 4 is 18.
I'm just gonna fail because I throw that one.
Nice. With an 18.
Arvin, look over there, butterfly.
Well, you could definitely like take its beak, which can be like crushed down, and medicine can be made from it, like ivor or so. Some of its feathers could be like used for like more decorative purposes. Some of the claws can be used for things. More like spell components, but
Like, I'm not even sure if you even thought of this. Are there any common, like, hunting trophies people might take from owlbears?
yeah, the heart, like literally just like the heart, or like the liver,
How?
or perhaps even the skull of it, just like its skull. You could like cut off its head and boil it in a
I don't
pot.
think we have the proper equipment and or time for that.
No.
Alaric would just probably create like a small package of indeed the feathers, maybe a claw or two, maybe the beak, just some useful hunting trophies / alchemical.
Pick one of your skills and tell me how you do it, and then roll.
One of my skills.
Pick one of your skills.
Well, wisdom.
Yeah, pick one of your ability skills.
Oh. Survival. Weet je dat goed?
Sure.
Acrobat.
Wat is dit? Het is veel te donker. 16.
Owlbear monster parts worth 80 gold.
Cool. And whilst he's doing this, is there any meat that would be suitable for foxes so that they do not eat our food?
Yeah, you could still maybe some part of it has like still been like in the shadow. Maybe like owlbear chicken leg.
I was thinking the same thing.
Some
Wings.
Owlbear wings.
Alaric would just cut off some proper meat, like some of the muscle or something, and just throw it in an alternative pot.
Of course. And then the foxes would be like, nom, 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 nom. They would be eating.
Yeah.
They've definitely taken a liking to everyone, at least. Even Henry now.
Henry was that knight in shining armor who almost got eaten.
Yeah. Like, I can imagine that, like, that
Times,
the one fox that was like, that he kind of like grabbed hold of at that moment, like, sometimes it's like coming over to him, like, and then just walks away.
Once again, Alaric probably had the fox.
Yeah.
Just silly. But Alaric does this, takes it with him, and then probably puts the corpses in a corner, like makes a mental note to when we leave, we put it on fire to just cremate it.
Mm-hmm. Who still has the broken armor thing? Okay. You keep it just with you? The one that's whole is with Henry's stuff right now.
Like, I'm kind of like, I'm a smither. Yes, I'm a smithy boy.
You could perhaps repurpose it.
It's fancy, silvery armor, metal's useful. Never, the Voidbreakers have learned, Alaric, to never throw away scraps.
Why don't you take it with you?
I was going to. I already did.
You already did?
Yes.
And we looked at it special metal.
Maybe
With a
could
gemstone, but-
maybe could get him a fancy price on the markets. Oh, no, yes, ancient
It's a
human
room.
metal.
Does anyone want to do anything before we wrap up this night?
Alaric would probably just genuinely like collapse on his bedroll and fall asleep.
We can just take a long rest without...
I was gonna say, like, is probably already asleep.
Yeah.
Like, Henry's like, we can just take like an actual long rest and all sleep. Because nothing can actually pass this barrier without my permission. And I've already given all of you permission. So you can just go back and forth.
Just wake me up if there's another owlbear. I'll smash it with my hammer.
Okay. And besides, you were inside of this circle at the moment that I cast it, so you're automatically exempt from it. So. The foxes too.
Well, that's a good thing. When you need that help.
But for anyone else, like that from the outside, they can't get in. So we can just rest.
So definitely anything that is within these 4 pylons is safe. Zegt Pepijn ook.
And I'll make sure.
Okay, rumors.
Ja, wat ga je doen, Jim?
I'll just make sure the fire stays lit as long as I can.
Ja. We'll just put a big pile of wood next to it and wrap it in a blankie and
Well,
give it a name. And
Henry's like, I do want to try something because I'm not exactly sure what happened, but like you usually like before, like when you were like in the forest, it was like this little tiny like little flame. But now it's like
is there something happening to him?
physically.
Yeah.
Make a perception check.
No, it's not good to use these things. You should do it. Kijk. 18.
When 18, you notice that his eyes kind of like glow up, and like his hair also like glows up a little bit. Like the points of his hair kind of like glow red. And well, okay, above game, you know that this has happened with a few characters. You specifically, this has happened with Amelinda. You have seen some of the hair changes in Cameron as well. And above game, you know also something about a character named Dimitri. So above game,
Those fucking Ragnar bitches.
above game, but in game, you just notice his hair kind of like.
Strange magic, man.
What strange magic?
You're glowing.
And what now?
Your eyes, your hair.
Well, my
Fire that's not red.
what? Ow! Where's my?
Yeah, they are kind of
Okay.
glow.
Fancy show though.
And eventually, like when he turns off the flame, it kind of like it settles.
But you wanted to cook us an omelet?
Well,
Sorry, heat up the egg.
well, I was. Well, I'm gonna try something. I'm not sure if it's gonna work actually, as he in this case kind of like draws a little circle around this fireplace, and he's just going to cast like firebolt at it, which makes the fire actually like bluish. Okay, and he starts like making an incantation, while everybody can make a quick perception check.
What do I perceive? I perceive. Actually, pretty decent. 16.
I used all my rolls previously, I still have one.
Jij ligt al te slapen.
You notice that
Yes,
he has his hand in his pocket while doing this incantation. And then he finishes the incantation and, okay, so this little flame will now stay on for 8 hours.
That's useful.
I don't need to.
Does it need fuel?
Nope. It runs on magic.
Well, and you can sleep safely safely in your bed. Dat was een pijnfout.
Do you need some vocal lessons?
I think I need to go to bed.
I'm gonna have Blanky still around the egg.
Yeah, that's
Then
fine.
I'm gonna go to sleep as well.
Like there's like an unusual, like nice warmth coming from this bluish fire that actually kind of like reflects up in the sky. And like you sometimes when you like, are you sleeping just in your tent or like under the night sky? Because it's quite warm from this little fire.
Yeah, I think I will just sleep with the rest.
Okay.
Not in it.
This little fire kind of like makes like a beautiful kind of like reflection like in the sky. So it like becomes very atmospheric. And strangely enough, last time when you slept outside, like or in your tent, it's kind of cold. But right now, you also notice like that some like little bits of rain is like falling in, and it's actually not falling inside. You hear it on top of this whatever shield is around you right now, and you kind of like notice that like the water is just like slowing like falling off. It gives like a very strange view actually. Actually kind of pretty to see how water just slides off it.
It's
We
getting
really need to ask those smart foxes to get more of these.
Just one for attention.
Mm-hmm.
Over campfire.
And for our camp,
Maybe make it possible.
where I also sleep.
Oh, right. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You having 4 pillars around your camp, nobody can enter. Keep the elevator contained.
Well, that could be a good thing for like an animal viewing place.
An animal viewing place.
You know, like That's good.
I've heard of a farm where you get pet goats.
Where is this place and when can we go there?
I think there are several places that offer this business.
Can you tell me this now?
Have you ever been to a small village? Most farmers aren't very upset if you hug their sheep.
Well,
I just
can
imagine
imagine-
Alaric hugging a sheep as a wolf.
I can imagine that some human farmers may have a problem with the wolf folk, but
Funny story.
you're a vegetarian?
What? Oh.
Sorry, I was
I've heard about a farmer near Velvet Glade that has to keep the local wolf folk void breakers away from his sheep because they like hugging them too much.
actual canon lore. We just never, I had this NPC planned, and I actually told him about it, but we never got to it.
We were actually kind of joking around about it, but he decided to make it somewhat canon.
Yeah, it's like this farmer is named Wooly and has like a bunch of it's next to the beekeeper, and we never got to it because darn Catherine and her problems.
Oh, because of Belinda family.
Oh. However, we're not wrapping up the session yet. We are going to wrap up this night unless anybody asks a question.
No. I
No,
think
we're
Alaric,
just
like
about the zoo.
Pippin is kind of going to go to bed.
True, but I still have a little bit, so I still want to 30 minutes, and then we wrap up. The night begins. It's a beautiful view under the stars, and the morning comes. The morning arrives. It's a beautiful morning. It's like you slept peaceful, nothing. Everybody stayed like. Can everybody roll for me a Constitution check?
Cool check.
Yeah.
That's an
A con check.
The putrid scent of the owlbears.
30-20.
Same. 18 plus 2.
Same. 18 plus 2. Did you also just roll the 18? It's the Constitution. It's also plus 2.
So 20.
Dirty 20. All of us got a dirty 20. With all 18 plus 2. That's pretty cool.
Ik vind het ook wel cool dat we gewoon allemaal ongeveer dezelfde con modifier hebben. Maar ja,
Ja, allemaal 2.
it's just a nifty thing to have.
So
All
if
of
you're
you
back
get
to
the
full health.
well-rested condition. Basically, you get a D4 inspiration that will not, go away until the long rest has ended. Okay.
Oh,
But-
this one does go away.
Yeah, that one does go away. But all of your HP returns back to normal. You're full health. You're completely rested up. All of your wounds, except scarring, have healed up, and you get the well-rested condition. Basically, you just get a D4 of inspiration that you can just use whenever you want. Alternatively, you can use that when you get it, you can immediately expend it to get rid of exhaustion levels. However, when you finish a long rest, you lose one anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Cool.
Good to know.
Oh,
In general.
wonderful sleep.
I don't think I've slept like this in ages.
Oh. Mm. Everybody slept well?
Yeah.
Does Alaric see anything? Has anything changed around the surround?
Nothing. Except that, of course, that corpse over there is starting to smell a little bit.
Alaric would grab a piece of wood and would make it his morning business to burn it, make a circle of stones, and just
You can do that. Takes a while, but you can do that as your morning ritual. You're leaving around midday, probably.
I mean, feathers burn well.
Mm-hmm.
Then he walks back. I suppose we have some breakfast. No omelet.
The pilot did their work.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fascinating.
Mm.
So, I suppose we'll be leaving you here then.
Yes, time for study.
Hey, I hope the horses are still okay. Do you need one of the horses in the cart?
Well, one of the horses is staying here. The other
Yeah,
horse.
but how are we gonna do that? Because the bridge is broken.
Well, I'm gonna get you across, of course.
Yeah.
But can you get the horse across to your side?
Yes, because I just make.
He's the one that makes the bridge.
I've done that now before, like a few times.
Yeah, is it strong enough for a horse in the cart?
Well,
we did,
how
we
else
did
did
it. We did it earlier.
Ze zijn er hier, hè? de dingen en de
Yes.
paard en wagens zijn daar geparkeerd.
We did it earlier.
Didn't
Yes.
remember.
Okay.
Kaylee didn't remember. Ginny
Alright.
though.
Okay. Normally, the Tensor's floating disk would not be strong enough for this, but his version is.
He's just empowered.
He's an archmage in disguise.
Oh my god, that would be something. With his 12 HP.
Wouldn't that be something?
Wow.
Glass
Right.
cannon.
Yeah. Anyway, is there anything we need to do right now?
Also, didn't we want...
We saw that.
Are you still like good on supplies because the foxes burned through a lot? You still have like 1.5 day travel back.
I have some rations on me, and we can always forage for something.
Yeah.
Well, I do hope you'll be careful.
Of course. We got you to this point.
Yes,
Yes.
definitely.
Probably nothing worse than a bunch of hyenakin,
2 owlbears.
2 owlbears,
Empowered
and 2
owlbears.
giants.
And luckily enough, with just one carriage, you'll be faster. Because we were like heavily impeded because of the second caravan that was behind us.
When are you coming back?
I think when I'm just done studying everything here, I'm gonna make notes. I have brought he opens like his little backpack, and like you see like inside of it like I have a lot of parchment. I'm gonna make so many notes. I'm gonna write everything down, and I'm going to observe everything.
Do we need to send someone to check up on you in a week or a month?
Nah, no, I can manage from here.
Can you like reach out to us when you need to get back, or are you gonna do that on your own? Or...
Well, I am gonna do that on my own. That's how I got to the Voidbreakers camp in the first place. But I don't know. Maybe in like a month, you could ask Example Arcane to like ask for like a checkup in 3 months.
Okay.
Well,
If we haven't heard of you before that.
we'll look into it.
I have enough supplies. I have enough things. Like I've prepared like lots of stuff in here. But you saw that because it all spilled out.
Indeed.
But I was always like planning on like staying here and doing my studies. I like to be alone.
All right.
It was fun though. Fun. Although,
Dangerous.
yeah, I almost died 4 times, but
Yeah, that's par for the course. But we got you here in one piece.
mm-hmm.
And we got things out of it.
And you're-
Ginny is the most wealthy, enriched person.
She got something out of it.
Are you-
7
like,
foxes and a
like, are you
giant.
actually going to like breed out that owlbear?
I was gonna say no, but no.
There's no chance she won't at least try.
Yeah.
Well, then I definitely hope it won't eat you.
And I also have to convince the whole encampment that
That they're not going to eat it for dinner?
Good luck with Exemplar Kane.
Yeah.
He has a sense of humor, but not when his entrails are being eaten by a baby owlbear.
Yeah, and not only do most of them want to eat the omelette, they also need to have like an
I
owlbear.
think you would need to keep it in the camp in the forest.
You could fly an owlbear,
How do
right?
you know about that?
You mentioned it last night.
Oh yeah, I'm a little forget.
No, I assume you didn't actually mention it, but that would be like above game Alaric Pep reasoning.
You could ride an owlbear, right? Like fly.
Well,
If
I
it's slow
guess
enough.
I guess this is going to be goodbye. because after that I've done my research here, I'm probably going back to Arnowind and Dur. So I don't know if we'll see each other again, but
Well, maybe one day, and maybe we'll read about your papery thing.
definitely,
All this.
definitely.
Right.
It was a journey.
It
Always
was
was a journey.
very fun. Handshake, hug, or high five?
I wouldn't like physical contact, but I'll give you a handshake.
I suppose in your world, a fist bump hasn't been invited.
No, like
It's no canon.
Pretty
like
decent
like
handshake.
like he gives like a handshake. He does like wear gloves, so you feel like the leather on his hand, and like you shake his hand, shake his hand, like a little bit gentler with you. But yeah,
Well, good luck, and we'll be heading back.
yeah. Oh, let me just help you get across first. Like, and he goes, of course, and like makes the disc and gets you across, and then he kind of like waves goodbye as you slowly ride away
into the sunset.
into the sunset, back to the camp.
Henry's magic disc.
How is the journey back home? What are you talking about? What are you thinking about?
Hopefully safe.
It's okay. First of all, no encounters during this travel back. We're gonna do this like in 5 minutes. You are spending one night somewhere to rest up, but there's no encounters. You do pass by everything that you've witnessed so far. So you find like the hyena corpse. You find you hear the strange crows once again. You come by to where the terrible accident happened. You come by where those other hyena kin attacked you. You come by the waterfall again and all those things that you've seen so far. But what's everybody thinking about? Ginny, what are you thinking about?
I'm thinking about how to tell Kane about
Simon Foxes and then Alberg.
yes. And telling him that I haven't been sleeping in the camp at all. Wait, only the first night, but it was a little loud.
Because-
a lot
yeah.
snoring. And I'm generally trying to keep the whole bunch of foxes happy and
Yeah, babe, warm eggs.
yeah,
Good lord.
covered in blankets, covered in
All those foxes.
the Albert,
The carriage is crowded.
That carriage is definitely crowded.
Damn.
That's my
What's Arvin thinking on this adventure so far? Or the adventure is actually almost over.
Probably, like, Henry doesn't sound that trustworthy.
Right?
Yeah.
Like you're thinking of this now?
Well, maybe to leave him alone for 3 months might be too long after what we've seen from the magical device he had and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Probably saying that also to
Are you like talking about this in the caravan?
Yes.
Okay, because Ginny doesn't know about this.
Huh? What are we talking about?
Well, he had some weird little device on him that mentioned something about spell copying
Ginny, make a history check.
thing.
You better be good at history.
13.
Ginny, like you're... You kind of like think about back what your father told you earlier. Your father told you a little bit about the history of the other human kingdom. Strange little thingy. Lots of the humans used to have like strange little devices. Like that could do things.
So, you mentioned it copied spells?
That's what it said, but we threw it back in his stuff because, well,
We didn't want to blow anything up in just in
And-
case.
he was buzzing all the time. I don't know why you didn't hear this, but it was like bzz, 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 bzz.
And it wasn't actually Henry, it was the thing. And Alaric already put one and one together because the thing literally buzzed in his hand.
Well, the thing is, I constantly have buzzing around me, so I.
Yeah, well, this is a different kind of buzzing. This is more like a vibration.
Tomato, potato. I don't know the difference between buzzing. It's. I said tomato, potato. I meant tomato.
That is now canon.
Tomato potato. That's not even. Well.
Anyways,
Same shit. It's a vegetable.
I feel this is.
Or is it a fruit?
anyways, Ginny, we're actually not that far away from where your little encampment is. And you are, of course, on the caravan on the road. And, of course, you're in the direction going towards the Voidbreaker encampment. And you would come eventually at a crossing that goes into, like, other directions. And along the way, when you come up with the caravan, you notice that, like, in the middle of the road, there is another caravan that seems to be having some problems. Like, here, and you're coming from, like, over here. Like, the caravan is, like, in the middle, and the way is kind of, like, blocked. Because your caravan comes up, and this caravan seems to be, like, as if the wheel is broken. What do you do?
Well, we already fixed one caravan.
Yeah, I suppose we jump out and we.
Well, are you going to approach the two people that are there?
Yeah, maybe wave and say, like, hello, are you guys alright?
Ah, fight breakers! Ah, Garon, we're saved! Come on! And, like, two people introduce themselves, and I have artwork for this. It seems to be like a teenager boy and an older pouchfoot.
Oh, fucking.
I was going to say, the real Henry.
No.
No, it's Belinda. Belinda Vanderly. That I keep saying that's the BBEG of the whole campaign, even though it's just about food.
You see, in this case, a human, like a teenager, like probably like around 18 years old, 16, 18, longer hair, like one streak of like green in it, which is a little odd, with like a spear on his back, kind of like a neat outfit, and like more older, like middle-aged pouchfoots with like long black hair, like little bit of like starting of graying, huge earrings, and well, they seem to be like, our wheel just damaged. Can you help us out?
I don't think we have a spare wheel,
We had to use it ourselves.
but we are heading back to the Voidbreaker camp. We can just,
No, we have
push your carriage to the side, go to the camp, get a wheel, get back, and fix it for
Excellent.
you.
Well, I'm Belinda Vanderly, and this is Garon Vanderly. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
And like looks at you. Huh, interesting. And she is kind of like, Garon is also going to enlist probably for the Voidbreakers. So, hi.
A young recruit. I can see some muscle on you. We'll have to work you a little bit, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm eager to do something.
I mean, that spear on your back.
Yeah, he had an appointment with, who was it again? Exemplar Kane. That's, like, from, like, Amarok. So, two. So, yeah. So, yeah.
He's the leader of the camp, so...
Please be nice to him, because I have some important questions to ask him, and if he's in a bad mood.
We are transporting very fragile cargo.
Well, if you would like to help us get there, and then...
Yeah, it'll be fine. By the way, I'm Alaric.
Hello, Alaric. Hi there.
Ginny.
Arvin.
Hey there. Hi.
Right. So, we'll push the cart to the side, and do you want to come with us that we leave the cart here, or do you want to stay at the cart and we'll come back with the wheel?
Well, we didn't bring that much stuff, actually. So we can just like put our stuff in your caravan, and then we can just go get the caravan later. Let's connect the horse up.
Good idea. Yes. Alaric is aware of the potential ramifications of realizing that the carriage is just full with an owlbear egg and foxes and our stuff.
Yeah.
And our stuff.
But there is still like you could like
There's
you're
like-
not that far away from the camp actually.
Amusingly, there's precisely enough room for one pouch food, one human boy, and one bag of shit.
Okay, so I can imagine that like maybe like I can imagine that Sharon would like just walk because it's not that far away. It's like a 30-minute walk or something, like maybe 15. So I can imagine that he just walks, but like he's just kind of like helping his. Well, what are they? Is the question. Nobody asked yet, but he's just kind of like helping her in the caravan and just walking along.
Make yourself at home. Yeah, I'll direct the horses and yeah.
Thank you, dear.
It's
Such a great help.
a bit full in there, but
It's all right. I'll walk.
don't mind the foxes.
Yeah, they are not mine.
They are yours.
Technically they
And you go with the caravan and make your way
are.
back to the Voidbreaker camp. At the moment that you arrive at the Voidbreaker camp, you notice that like at the edges when you like come in from the caravan camp, everybody make a quick perception or investigation check.
19.
23.
They're cleaning up.
8.
They're picking up boxes, and like you see a few recruits like picking up stuff, putting them in boxes, and you hear like a lot of like and like frustration and noise, and you actually like arrive in with the caravan. Here we are.
It's those caravans still there?
Yeah, of course. Like those.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're not there anymore.
Okay.
They're gone.
Yeah, just I know that you're not gonna do that.
Yeah, they're gone.
Right. Why don't you go over to like gestures broadly to where the camp kitchen and the tables are?
Well, the whole group would notice like a bunch of like wolf folk and other void breakers over there, like almost like protesting and like in a crowd. You can't do this to us! This is my whole livelihood! Like there's like active shouting at like a group of like people who are like on stage.
Right. Why don't you two stay here? We'll go check that out. En ik
Playing a little bit of boxes.
gesture naar jullie twee om mee te komen. And I suppose we just head over to
Joint.
the stage.
Just grab by you. We're going there.
Okay, so basically, what you see is a scene with like there's many more wolf folk and like many more, but basically every NPC of the camp is kind of like here. Like Riven is here, Ruby is here, Wallace is here, and on stage there are a few that are like kind of like making an announcement. And I assume that you're coming from over here.
Yeah.
And like there's shouting, there's arguing, there's like yelling and like boo. And you actually just arrive in the middle of while this announcement has taken place. What do you do?
Who's the first one we run into?
Well, okay. Everybody is of course looking towards the stage, so they wouldn't notice you arrive. But I think you would probably quickly notice like Ruby standing in there. You would probably notice Wallace, Riven.
Alaric would probably move over to Ruby and tap her on the shoulder. Like,
Hi! Hi! Oh, you're back!
what's going on?
Every non-wolf folk got fired. Immediately.
What?
Why?
Did they really go through with it?
Yeah, they did.
Did I miss something? What? Why? They can just do this.
So I'm also just fired. Am I still going to get money?
We getting the money before.
I can't, like, Riven is like, I can't believe they actually went through with it.
Well,
And like, well, guess I'm out of a job.
well, that's just shit.
This is so, and like Ruby is like, this is so unfair.
Did he give any proper reasoning why?
Well, you just missed the announcement, but basically what they're saying is that out of tradition and out of the old ways, and that the void threat is gone, they're reducing, well, partly our funding, but also the need of us. And you are all dismissed. I'm so sorry.
Well, that's shit.
And like you hear like mumbling of other like humans and other races, and like some of the other packs like just like walking away. Well, if that's the case, then I'm out too. And like another wolf folk goes out, and like there's active shouting, and like there's people on stage. What do you do?
Can I raise my hand to like
Well,
get
there's
attention? Or like shout at them to ask something?
you're gonna like have to scream because there's like the people that are on stage. They're kind of like talking to the people like in front and amongst each other. You notice like one particular pretty famous dragon folk, which is like shouting right at them with like another big orc is like they're very aggressively loud. Met, this is just not how we do things. We put in so much work, and now you're just ditching us.
Alaric would try to like make the way through the crowd and leave a path in his wake where you could scuttle behind to get to the front.
Like eventually, like Corin, the like foxfolk lady with like the huge like musical instrument, is like, well, fuck me. What do I do? You make your way through the crowd, and eventually, like on stage, you immediately notice council member Verushka is there, like the head honcho of like your community. Amarok Senior is also there, and he's like kind of like, oh, fuck. And like also another deerfolk, which you recognize as Hector Haskowitz, who's been like very like famed of being part of the Voidbreakers, and he's like, are you joking right now? We've put in so much work. Hector, you do not have to worry. You have been invited to the Council of Seven to replace the former... I do not want that. Well, you're not going to be a Voidbreaker anymore. That's what you hear.
Excuse me, high-ranking people. Me and my crew just arrived back.
There's like shouting, and like the councilwoman is like looking at you. What do you want?
Is it correct what I hear, that all the wolf folk are in and all the rest is out?
Yes, that is indeed true.
My name's Alaric of Timberheart. It's very sympathetic. Heeft ze een titel? Your Majesty klinkt niet goed. Your
Councilmember
Lady?
Lady Verushka, Councilmember Verushka.
Milady.
Mm-hmm.
This
is true.
No rudeness or disrespect, of course.
No, we understand that lots of members have problems with this.
Well, gestures broadly to those two. That kind of means that my pack is falling apart.
Well, you will be reassigned, so you do not have to worry. I am just unfortunate that your work with the Voidbreakers has hereby ended.
Are we still getting paid?
Yeah.
Any open tasks, you will of course receive the payment, but you will no longer be assigned to new tasks. You have a few days to pack up all your belongings and return back to...
So there's nothing that we can do here still? It's just over?
This is over. We are reducing the amount of Voidbreakers because the title Voidbreaker should have remained special. And over the many years, there have been no incidents. So we believe that going back to our roots, as it once was, is best.
I think Jenny will start tearing up and probably leaving
I think
towards her then.
Yeah, I think that Ruby would have made her way in between. Probably has noticed this and is like, "Come on, go. Let's come on." And also with you, let's just go get a drink.
Alaric just stays around a little. He's looking for his exemplar. Is Kane anywhere?
Isn't there? But you do notice Riven, and who's also looking for Kane. He's like, "Where the fuck is Kane?" Because he's angry.
My apologies, milady. Is the exemplar in?
Your exemplar had business with Victoria.
Victoria whom?
Victoria Vilperion.
Oh. Does Alaric know the name?
Of course you know the name. The famed lady, of course, of Eureka's Gem. Once the lady also of Concordia. She's now recently has become a council member of the Foxes.
Huh. I see. Well, I suppose I'll disband my pack then and wait for reassignments.
Riven walks up to you. "No, we're gonna figure this out." And he just "Let's go find Kane."
Yes.
Aggressively so.
You just
You and Ruby and Arvin are of course going to run in to where those two still are. What happens?
Well, they see me crying. The thing is, we all just kind of got fired. No,
What?
Well, the wolf folk still have jobs, but any other is dismissed.
so your chances of joining the Voidbreakers is
Yeah.
probably might not be happening.
So we
Oh.
back
Yeah, this is very unfortunate.
Oh, I'm so sorry,
We're
Harold.
not happy.
I was going that way.
Yeah. I think you and Riven eventually connect up.
Alaric is just shouting from halfway the camp, "I'm very sorry for your loss!" No, that's not what he would.
That's
Slam to happen.
That's so not fair.
It's very strange.
So, what are we gonna do?
We're gonna make work for ourselves.
Well, I'm not going to just dismiss you guys. We're going to figure out something. Maybe you could do some supportive tasks?
Mercenary kind of thing.
But they don't want
Third
us
party?
anymore.
Well, I'd still need you guys. You were very useful. We're going to figure this out with the exemplar. Alaric also gets a little bit angry and upset.
Yeah, of course, this would be upsetting because this is that incident that we have talked about. What do you do now as a group?
Well, I'm following Riven, who's probably going to storm into his boyfriend's room.
Probably. So, Haron and Belinda are just going to wait somewhere nearby because they're of course kind of also depending on you to help them out. But we can just wait here a little while. Go tend to your business.
It's all right. Ruby, can I ask a favor?
Of course.
Could you help these people to wheel? Their carriage broke down.
Why don't I help you out with that? Come on, follow me, you two. And Ruby kind of takes care of this.
Wagging tip.
Bye.
You do notice there's kind of a connection made between Belinda and you, something common, something.
There's a reason there's purple around you.
Who knows? You are now standing in front of the tent. What do you do?
Sir, are you barging in? Because I'll have your back.
I'm fucking barging in and Riven is just angry and he just comes in. I need to talk to you. While there's a discussion between Victoria, Valperian, and Kane in this tent. And immediately
standing behind Riven.
Yeah, you go.
Medicine hammer at the ready, shield.
We are probably
Riven, you
I'm
can't just walk
at least-
in here. We need to talk about this.
outside.
Our entire pack is falling apart. Why don't I come back in a little while? We do need to talk about that boy. And Victoria just wanders out. And there's now, of course, a shouting match. You already knew this, didn't you? Riven is actively angry. Yes, I knew. Ah. Good that you're here.
Example. Yes. We succeeded.
You didn't accidentally bring the boy with you.
What boy?
Fuck. Okay. Screw that! We're talking about our pack falling apart! Riven, I understand that you're angry, but stop! Yes, it's true. You are dismissed. I'm sorry. Alaric, you're still in service. Unless you actively choose to break off of the Voidbreakers. That is your choice.
Alaric is still in the vet.
I'm sorry.
This is very sudden, but
This isn't my choice.
all right. It's not really, I think, the right time to reply back, sir. But with boy, did you mean the Henry kid, the magic, the guy that we escorted to the castle?
Yes.
Ah, we succeeded.
And he was kind of
He was a little odd, though. More odd than more usual humans. No
we
offense.
didn't really feel
Riven is going to start shouting again unless anybody interrupts.
Sir, please. Exemplar King, what's going on with him?
He walks to tent. Lady Victoria, can you come back in? And Victoria once again steps in, but Riven is going to shout, and Kane just shut up, Riven. This is more important. And Riven really and just immediately storms out of the tent.
Oh, poor Rick.
breakup.
Sorry for seeing that.
I think emotions are kind of high, sir.
Were you the three, the Fox folk addresses you? Were you the three that were assigned to the task of that young boy?
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
Hold on. Why are we calling him? I know he was kind of young for a human, but as far as I saw, I thought he was an adult.
Yeah.
well, okay, young boy, to Victoria and to Kane, he's young.
Yeah, I get.
Yeah, he's 18 now.
Alaric is sometimes kind of confused. But yes, we escorted him to the castle. He put on the pylons he got from the Fox folk. And
No,
then...
he stole them.
Oh.
He stole them because he broke into the vault and forged papers. Also killing one of our arcane members. And stole them
Excuse
from
me?
the vault.
That
He
explains
barely
why
can lift a rock.
he did have he did have some magic at the end that was kind of weird.
True, he had those blue flames. And
His
this,
hair.
he also had that small device with the spell copy.
Yes.
But yes, we... perhaps the paper.
Well, that fucking doesn't matter now, says Kane.
Well, he still signed it. Puts it
We-
on the table.
Well,
We would still be able to get into the islands, right?
yeah.
I think he mentioned that he said something like that.
He will
Tell me.
probably let-
Tell me everything that you know.
All right. jump cut. As Alaric starts giving a proper military report of anything that happened and like the amount of times we almost died. Maybe, thickening up your heroics in the situations just to make you seem like suitable people to keep around.
Don't mention the animals yet.
No. We killed 2 owlbears that were definitely not roosting.
But what would that kid be up to at Fallowbrae? That's what, like, Victoria's kind of like pacing. What would he be up to?
Well, there was this weird thing with several, 5 or 6, 7 items, and
They were always pristine and
it seemed almost like a puzzle. Something about a lost king of those Camembert folks.
And
yes, the
Come
kings, the
Chambert family.
yes.
and
Those.
it's also the thing, if you guys want to go and arrest him, the only people that can get into his dome of violence are a street.
Probably, yeah.
And some animals.
Unless there's a way to.
You have his trust. The man that he attacked, he shoved his body in a bag of holding after killing him. So there was no body initially to be found. We were only lucky that we came across it.
Oh, that is highly illegal.
And scary. And he just did that and we went
He seemed...
with him.
I'm sorry.
He seemed very
my lady.
incapable.
He seemed very meek and incapable.
Well, then he was probably disguising it or hiding it.
Oh.
According to what we know, he scorched the foxman alive.
Yeah,
That
good
does
have
sound
him.
like
Well,
he
he
somewhat
did have
capable.
somewhat fire magic returning to him when we got to the place. Even his hair glue up.
And he did do some.
Then he
Previously.
must have connections to the Ragnarsson family.
Maybe.
This is problematic. You said something about a barrier and that you were the only ones to be able to cross it?
He did say that to us. Apparently he needed to give permission to the people or the beings that were going to go in and out.
I see.
And as we were
And
inside, we could enter and leave.
I don't know if this is what was said to us or I just wrote it down, but the Ragnarsson family exempt Henry's use of the forbidden island. And forbidden...
He said that
Because
like,
it was...
He mentioned he had
Right.
a provision by the council
Yeah.
for such things.
Well, I would have known about that. And besides, if he actually killed one of our members, then I would have never gone over that.
So
but he seemed very interested in everything old, ancient, and
particularly human.
yes.
Did you see any strange markings, symbols?
You have
Things of
you have some
interest.
armor, right? On an
Yes,
armor
and there was
wearing.
this banner with like circles and a crown.
Circles and a crown.
Would Alaric know it well enough to like draw it in the dirt?
It's very simple, actually. So, here, Kane gives you he gives you a piece of
Did the banner have any particular color?
green.
It was a green banner with these
Right.
symbols on it.
That's green. You're just drawing circles.
and a crown.
Wait a second. And Kane just goes one of the bookcases and takes out a book. Does it match symbols like this?
Yeah, pretty spot on.
I'm sorry, I have no idea what you're actually looking at, Kane. Wait, you don't see the circles on this book? I have no idea what you're talking about. What?
Well, my lady, this symbol is also on the book.
I don't see a symbol. However, I suppose it does not matter. I need you three to arrest him. At
Well-
least, if you're interested in doing the job.
Well,
Does that mean that we might be keeping our jobs
Yeah.
regardless then?
Guys, I'm sorry.
Well, I think it's rather important because it's our job and we need money. And
This is out of my
supporting-
jurisdiction now. I can't hire you anymore. Well, then I will take care of this, I suppose, says Victoria. You need to arrest him, and we need to bring him in.
I see. Well, we did bring a horse and carriage this way.
Time out. Do the three accept this optional DLC quest of going
Well.
after Henry?
Let's be honest here. Alark did not trust him for a fucking cent from the start. So he really wants to let him meet his hammer. Plus, any excuse to keep them in the Void Breakers would be suitable for...
Okay, above game, that will never happen.
No, but, like, keep the group together.
Yeah.
Alark would definitely be like, oh, what an honor, council member. Yes, please.
You can also walk away from this, because you're probably going to get paid from Victoria, but afterwards, you don't have a job anymore.
True.
Because I can go back
But
to my dad, but you.
I might be able to become more of a spy for their
Whoever this
kind
is.
of
Possibly.
thing. Since with my background,
A spy
Possibly.
of the council.
Possibly. We could talk about that later. And you, Ginny?
I mean, I did trust him. But I guess that was not the smartest thing I did.
Well, you are like him, so...
Well, I didn't kill him.
This flew for us over a month under the radar. We've only found that body 2 days ago.
Yeah, it's also kind of weird. That poster of the quest to help him there was on the board for a month or longer.
Well, like I said, he probably assumed that the body that he, hit would have been stashed away long enough for whatever he's doing over there.
Yeah.
he might have to hurry since he probably has a lot of clues
Collected already.
Yeah.
because we investigated a lot of stuff to be safe.
Yeah.
He also
asked him-
stole a powerful artifact from the conservatory.
What could it do?
It's a little ancient device that we actually don't exactly understand what it does. It's from history, when we were different and when we were used by the humans. It was a way to control us. Kind of like as if like hijacking our brain. However, it had more options. It could recreate magic. It could recreate effects and abilities.
Alark bumps into you.
That
Probably the thing that he had with him.
that
Like,
was constantly buzzing, vibrating,
Yeah.
whatever it was.
it
Spell copying.
it said something about copying a spell, but
Yes, this was an artifact that was being used by humans to, copy magic that was performed by the luminaries during the Great War.
We should have probably pocketed it instead.
I think he would have noticed.
Yes,
And
he definitely would have noticed.
Given that clearly appearances are not always true, he probably would be dangerous then.
But he might have also been might have been lost in the crash of the cabin.
Could be.
But that's after the fact.
He is alone though.
Yeah.
So we have the advantage on him. And we have an out. No, never mind.
As Kane is like going through the books.
We
like,
might need some humans possibly, because the area there dislikes our kind.
Well, that's gonna be a problem because most of the humans that were just fired, right? Yes. And I don't think if I ask that they're willing to help. Besides, I think it's probably better not to bring any humans. Of course, barring you, Ginny. I'm sorry, I do not mean to be racist.
I can turn into an animal. Just for a
Sure.
moment.
This
And
is a
that helps,
problem.
probably not.
What do we know about the area? Well, the Chambert family, like Kane is going through the book, the Chambert family was, and he tells everything that, of course, Henry would have said before. What's going on?
We found a bust there that wanted the name of a
King.
Yeah. Okay.
There's something about
7 letters.
seven letters,
Yes.
Yeah.
and you found 7 objects.
Yes.
Yeah.
Huh.
A hearth, an anvil, a goblet.
A banner.
Mosaic, anvil, chalice, banner, emerald, throne,
Fine.
and hearth. And we're gonna do a little thingy just for the end. When you see those words, what could you possibly do with those words?
For a flat rock or a banner.
And just go in a circle and pick a letter based on the circle.
You would eventually notice that these 7 words produce the word Chambert.
I did try that word.
Yeah, but that wasn't good.
But that didn't work. Is there another word? I'll give you 1 minute. One of us has already figured it out, but I want you two to figure it out.
The thing is, as soon as you say it, I was like,
Can I see
Please
the...
just write it down for yourself.
Okay.
yeah.
But not in that.
Okay, fine. I'll give it like in the order of the word Chambert. Chalice, hearth, anvil, mosaic, banner,
Banner.
throne, and emerald.
You didn't write it in that.
No.
You.
Otherwise, I'm going to say it in the order that I've said it like 3 times already.
You start with hearth, chalice, anvil. You had one job, woman.
Think about the other campaign.
Yeah. I don't like these things.
Okay, I'll give you a hint. Mosaic is first.
Why can't I figure it out? Because it's such.
Anvil is second.
Het is echt wel zo'n gevalletje van je moet het maar net weten en je moet het maar net zien.
Ja, je moet gewoon echt. Ja.
The third letter is a C. Mac. A story of a
Macbeth.
king whose fate was sealed and had 3 sages at one point tell him a prophecy
Is it
that he
Macbeth?
ignored. It is Macbeth.
Yeah, I don't remember much of that story, so.
Yes, the characters don't know it yet, but there is something underneath the castle.
Yay! Show them the
Take
plans.
Also, I heard you say those 7 words so many times, and I kept thinking I need to write this down. But then we kept continuing. I was like, oh yeah, I need to write it. And every time I was doing the list of names, I always got to 5. So I couldn't remember the. But then,
Dan wordt het lastig.
yeah.
I did write it down and then I was like.
I was expecting
As we
made
first letter,
way too much more sense.
second letter, third letter, fourth letter.
as we will
word.
exactly.
It's 8 circles.
Oh, 8. I thought
But
it was 7.
This
It's 8
means
circles.
This means that we will pick up next time with our optional DLC quest given by Victoria Vilperian, who apparently can't see these strange 8 circles on some kind of a book that Kane has.
The DLC of the DLC.
And that's where we end this session for now.
Somehow we're not completely fired.
No, we survived.
Twice. Henry survived 4 times, sadly, I guess. Maybe you should have died.
Maybe.
He did have a weird resilience.
Of course he did.
Well, you knew he wasn't trustworthy, so why did you not act it?
Well, we didn't have solid ground to take him in.
Precisely. There was just enough to be suspicious, but not enough to act on it, because that's not in Alaric's nature. He wouldn't just, grab him by his throat and be like, tell me the truth.
It's not like he broke laws.
Well, he did, but
That we
knew of.
No, true. But at some point, Ginny, there's a few we're now out of game, so we can talk a few things. Henry always hid a few things. He never wanted to talk about family. He was always vague. He always was trying to hide the little device that he had sometimes no control over because I rolled a natural 5 or something below. And I was eventually he figured it out last session, when all the objects came up. But I was trying to with the Scottish music and all the objects, the crows, it's all from that story.
Yeah, but yeah, I know about my past, but that's been
Now,
so yeah.
we're gonna see. This optional DLC quest is probably 2 sessions long because there's something underneath the castle. But what it is, we'll see next time.
So what you're saying is it's a 2-shot made into 6.
Yeah, it always was just a short adventure. We were okay, I prepared a short adventure and I was okay, you know what? If this I already prepared this one in advance earlier, and I was okay, I can reuse it. Because I was maybe I'll use this as a chapter. Somebody is tired. So I'll use this as a chapter for the main campaign or a side campaign. And I was if he likes it, why don't we just continue?
But there's definitely some interesting lore that's happening.
Yeah, like what?
A lot of things.
Hmm?
No, but just Lady Victoria being at this point going into the council shit, and Hector as well. And I like those things when
When everything starts to come together.
yeah, even things we know.
The gaps are filling in. Because this is at the moment in time that everyone got fired, and eventually okay, there is statistically a possibility that we have a timeline split because I've already established that Alaric survives. If he would die, then we get a timeline split.
He's just gonna roll that 16 again or something.
Yeah.
The dice is gone. The dice is gone.
Because it's also Goron is here now, but
Yeah.
in my mind he was already there when the non-wolffolk were cut off, but
No,
just
he wasn't.
from-
He wanted to enlist, but he couldn't, and so he became a personal chef
That
to
was the thing.
Amarok Senior.
Yeah.
And he took him in as a personal chef. That is why Amarok is so negative around him, because he's it's his personal boy toy or whatever. Because he just uses him as Caron is a pretty sad character when you think about it, because he's just being shoved along, and then had such a tragic incident that he eventually just started the bakery next to his, in this case, adoptive aunt. So yeah, the gaps are filling in.
Yeah. curious as to what's happening to us.
Death.
Yeah, well,
Maybe.
After today, death is being planned. Or suffering will
Maybe,
reach you.
maybe you survive.
You're
Yeah.
gonna get some extra supplies from Victoria in preparation of this. Because you have told Victoria that you're the only 3 who can get there. Meaning that she is dependent on you. So you're gonna get some supplies. What those supplies will be, I will tell you later. Also, you are level 3 right now. You level up to level 4. So that means that you can
Lovely.
use either like an ability score increase or a feat.
well, they wouldn't do that. That is fine.
And that means that we'll pick up next time. And when next time will be, we'll plan that because it will take a little while. And also, just for timeline consistency, if one of you 3 would die, I would write the story a little bit that, yeah, technically you need to survive. That's just,
Keep
it's
me alive, boys!
you basically get a timeline split.
We sacrificed ourselves for your life.
I would probably then write it as like a retreat or something. We'll see how that goes. But who knows? Maybe the timeline split is important. We don't know. We'll see. Apparently,
Back to the future.
time magic apparently is a thing.
The timeline splits and we just end up in Mythos. With a slightly biffed Fieldrick, just like...
Alaric just
why?
is
Hello?
a month back in time.
Yeah.